Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. It's freaking warm. It's freaking warm. It's not as warm as it was. It's not as warm as it was, but I posted about this in our Discord the other day. We are surrounded by next door neighbors who wait for a heat wave and then decide it's a really good idea to start lighting fires. And not in like they're trying to burn down the property sort of way. They wait till the middle of a heat wave and go, you know what? We really need to get rid of this garden waste right now. We're going to burn the garden waste in the garden. So everybody nearby has to close their windows, and then their houses get hot, and it's this permanent cycle of everybody just being freaking miserable. So this is the second garden-related opening to a stream I've done in the last couple of months. We talked extensively about lawnmowers previously. For God's sake, if you live in like close proximity to other people's accommodation, I don't know if you're in a block of flats, I don't know if you're in a separate house. I don't know how your shit's laid out. For God's sake, if it is record-breaking heat, if everybody is just absolutely sweating their bollocks off, for God's sake, your first instinct shouldn't be to light a fire. It shouldn't. None of my neighbors are going to ever see this, but if I speak loud enough, they might fucking hear! I'm going to get a knock on the door later and some random man is just going to punch me square in the face. And I don't really mind if it's a barbecue, because a barbecue smells nice. There's a difference between a barbecue and somebody lighting a fire and sitting beside it. Because I don't think anybody in their right mind in 30-degree heat wants to sit next to a fire. So what is that fire actually doing in the grander scheme of things? It's not providing warmth. It's an aesthetic decision that they've made. They're not sat there going, you know what, I really want to be more hot. I really want to be more warm in 30-degree heat. So let's light a fire and sit beside it. No, I don't. I literally don't understand. I literally don't understand. And they burn shitty wood. They burn shitty wood. They do. I'm not sure where they get their wood from. I'm not sure if they're just looting nearby broken down wooden furniture from the side of the road, but it absolutely stinks like shit. Some wood smells good, and I can sort of draw the line past that point. In the same way, if they were cooking food, I could look past that as well, because it smells like meat, doesn't it? It doesn't smell unpleasant. It smells like coals and meat. But who in their right mind gets the 30-degree heat and decides to light a fire? That's pleasing nobody. And then all of the neighbors have to close the windows. And then that's not pleasing anybody. And then we're all freaking... This is immediately turned into a rant. I am not having the best mental time. I talked yesterday about my shortness of brain med supply. I'm counting down the minutes to Tuesday when I hope my prescription is refilled. I have one more pill left, which I decided not to take today. I'm going to take it tomorrow morning. So I'm riding that big, red, headachy wave that is, I haven't taken my brain pill since Friday. So I apologize for making this a little bit of a negative, but in the grander scheme of things, it doesn't really affect you guys, because in the grander scheme of things, you're never going to know where I live and therefore have nothing to do with my neighbors, and it is very unlikely I'm their cup of tea when it comes to Twitch streaming. I don't think they watch Twitch. I don't think they watch Twitch at all. And I'm not talking, if the neighbors are watching, I'm not talking about the downstairs ones. I'm talking about the ones left to right. Please sort that shit out if you're watching. I don't think you are, but hello if you are. This is my face. We pass each other on the street sometimes, and we just sort of nod in acknowledgement to each other's existence, but I don't think we've ever spoken. But hello, my name is RightBigChimken. I'm a variety streamer. I have a chronically ill, disabled partner who, when it gets ridiculously hot outside, would prefer that we were able to keep the windows open. If I'd accidentally bump into you, I don't know if I would fangirl, freak out, or totally ignore you. I went on a family holiday to Greece once. It was me, my parents, one of my brothers, and a family friend, and we spent a couple of weeks at this place, and there was this family. There was this 18-year-old daughter and there was like the slightly aged looking, I'm not sure if they were grandparents or parents, but regardless, they were there. I think I played chess with the daughter a couple of times. Like, it was one of those sorts of family holidays where there were like
Suck it, Chimken.
there were like board games in the bar, and I was sat there playing a board game with somebody, and the daughter tapped in, and then we played the board game, and then we sort of went about our merry way. And it's all fine. It was like other families around the pool, that sort of thing. I can't remember how old I was. Either way, couple of weeks later, I'm on a train, and I'm going to, I want to say Carlisle. That does sound right. I want to say Carlisle. That would put me in my middle year of uni. That does sound about right. And this person that I'd played this chess game with was on, or I think it was chess. It might have been drafts, checkers, backgammon, some sort of board game. Regardless, anyway, I was on this train, and there across like 10 or 15 people down this train carriage was this woman that I'd played board games with on this holiday. And I saw they looked at me, and I looked at them, and we both sort of acknowledged each other's existence. But then neither of us was like, oh, hello. It was not, there was none of that. And Dro, do not be that person that sees me down. I don't know what you look like either. If you came up to me and was like, hello, I'm Giovanna, and I'd be like, oh, hi, Giovanna. Sounds very British. It's like polite acknowledgement of each other's existence, but there was no, like, I met them on a foreign holiday, and there was no, yeah, it is what it is. I would probably have to climb a ladder to say hi if I bumped into you. Now I'd tell you go to bed. Cara, I would spot you first, and I'd be like, go to bed. Because apparently my go-to thing with Happily Ever Cara right now is to go into their DMs and tell them to go to sleep, regardless of the time of day. Because I've lost the plot where it comes to, time zones for Cara. So I just go into their DMs wherever it, like, my brain clicks, and I tell them to go to sleep. I wish somebody would come into my DMs and tell me to go to sleep and mean it. Because holy shit, if I was actually allowed to go to sleep when I wanted to, I don't think I would ever want to wake up again. Jura, Fanny's, Cara, go bed. Yes, basically. I do talk about other things with Jura. I got a random message from them this morning that was a joke, and I can't remember how it went. I think it was something like, what they sent me a voice note, and it was something like, what does oh god, what was it? Can I play it loud enough that you can hear it through the microphone? I don't think they said anything untoward in the audio thing. I can't play it.
Oh, suck it, Chimken.
Can I play it through my mic? Ganekers, thank you for the lurk. Can I play it through my mic? I haven't got Discord loaded in such a way that I would be able to play it back to you. Oh, Jura. There we go.
Do you know what you say to an empty plate of pasta? Hasta la vista.
Did any of that come through the mic? Do you know what you say to an empty packet of pasta? Pasta la vista. I woke up to that message at like 8 a.m. this morning. I've not had any context as to why they were thinking about pasta at that time of the morning. And I just need to check that somebody's not died. 1 second. Go to sleep. Thank you, Ryan. I think Volcom Ryan's here, chat. They just told me to go to sleep. Yeah, she's so happy about that idea, she popped it into Discord. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. It's fine. I DM people. I have more friends in 2026 than I'm trying to cut myself a little slack, right? I think my other half, Dolly, turned to me and basically said, look, you're going to be without your pills until Tuesday, and it's extremely important that you're kind to yourself, because as soon as you stop taking your pills, it's very easy to backslide on certain habits and just be really absolutely horrendous to yourself in terms of, I regularly think I'm a piece of shit at the best of times. If I'm unmedicated, just imagine how bad that gets. But still, I'm trying to cut myself a little slack, so I will say out loud, I've got more people that are willing to reach out to me in DMs in 2020. This isn't a flex. Like, I just consider myself extremely lucky, and I hope these people know that I do consider myself extremely lucky. I have more people that reach out to me on an almost daily basis in my DMs than I think I've ever had before. I think I have more people in my life in 2026 that I've not met that would actually be excited to meet me in person. And that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Look at this guy with friends. I don't get it. Where were you guys 15 years ago? Twitch has done so many things for me. I am so happy to just continue to be here regardless of the trajectory of where the account's going. I am extremely lucky to have the community that I've got. I'm extremely happy to have the friends that I've made on the platform, and I'm extremely lucky to have you guys that tune in right at the beginning of stream and listen to me rant and rave about my strange mental health experiences. But in other news, I have done absolutely nothing today. I got out of bed, I washed the dishes. That was as much of the real friends were the friends you made along the way. Basically, that is true. And some people have come and gone from the community in the grander scheme of things, and obviously some people have been ousted because they've not really fit the vibe. And I'm constantly all for that whole police your fun. This it's Sunday isn't supposed to nothing. It is. Police your shit also, because speaking about all of this stuff with regards to friendships and people, the connections that I've made through the platform, I have constantly towed the line when it comes to policing my shit on the platform, sometimes sooner rather than later. No, the opposite of sooner rather than later. Sometimes it took me a little while to get here, but we protect Chimken's fun. When it comes down to it, chat, if you're new in the experience of the community and all that sort of things, this place is my safe space. If something does not fit the vibe check, if someone does not fit the vibe check or no longer fits the vibe check, they are ousted, because at the end of the day, I will protect this experience where I can come live and just chat shit to you guys as best as I possibly can. It has only happened a handful of times. From that same perspective, I'm extremely lucky to have had the community that I've got on the platform, because I know there are a lot of people out there that have suffered with trolls and hate raids and all that sort of shit. And I'm not asking for a hate raid. I'm just like, thank you for all being so kind and consistently kind, because it's hard. It's hard right now. It is. It's hard right now. It's also getting hot again, and before I went live, I looked at the weather report, and I really wish I hadn't, because there was a big old heat wave in the UK the week after last, and it was bad because the temperature really didn't dip below 20 while you were awake. It dipped a little bit lower while you were sleeping, but there was never any real amount of relaxation throughout the day. And there's a bit of a mixed bag in terms of whether or not the next week is going to be as bad as they think it is. But they're currently reporting... They are currently reporting that there are some days next week that are not going to dip below 20, and I only just got comfortable after the last one. This is meant to be the hottest summer on record, and I'm already fucking sick of it. So if anybody has a sofa in a cold country, that you can take, who can you take? Have you got two frogs, one three-legged cat, one chronically ill, disabled person, and a very bald, bearded man for a couple of weeks in a cold country? I'd really appreciate it. I had tropical nights in Africa. They are worse in Europe. I'm just older and less able. I feel it's one of those things. I feel heat never used to bother me. It's hot here, but we have really good AC and fast internet. I'm meant to be getting faster internet in the middle of July. On the 22nd of July, I'm meant to be getting ridiculous internet. We are going from 70 gig to 700 gig down. And I can't fucking wait. I'm swearing a little bit, but I can't freaking wait. It might even be more than that, because we got a deal. They said 700. It might have been... I don't know what the capacities are like. That doesn't sound right. It might actually be more than that. But either way, I'm looking forward to it. In Africa, they built differently. There's slightly cooler breeze most times of the day. I've never been to Africa. It is not a country I've ever sought the experience of visiting. Yeah, it's not really. Do people? It's not really in England. I'm sure there are people that do go to Africa and South Africa, etc., etc., etc. Well, for starters, it's not a country. Well, yes, no. There's where. How does that work? Where do all the expats live? Because they always say South Africa. I'm now Googling South. In fact, where do all the expats live in Africa? Because I know they live there. Like, I know that's a thing. Where do British expats live in South Africa? Where do British expats live in the what? Experts, expatriates, people that have moved out. They always say South Africa, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know how much of Africa works. Most expats in South Africa live in Cape Town and Johannesburg. Cape Town, South Africa, on a map. Yeah, so, right, like, a lot of the British people, when they talk about living in Africa, live in Cape Town, apparently, according to the internet. But that's South Africa. South Africa is the country. I know very little about, I'll be honest, I know very little, other than the fact that there are monkeys on Madagascar. It is not a part of the planet I'm particularly familiar with. I'm not good at geography at the best of times, but I do know that there are British people that like to live here. And what is the definition of expat? I think it's expatriate. Definition of expat. Short for expatriate, someone who temporarily or permanently lives and works outside their native country. So you're an expat if you leave the UK and go live in Spain. A lot of people do that when they reach a certain age. My parents were going to do it for a little while. Well, Lionel wrote a book called My Life in Kenya. I was in Senegal, West Coast. Senegal, Africa. Fair enough. That's a lot north. That's a lot further north. That's a lot further north. The only person I've spoken to on a regular basis that did live in South Africa, there was a story about them going to their father owned a paintball gun, purely for the fact that every once in a while they would get monkeys outside their kitchen windows and they had to shoot them with paintball guns to stop them from stealing their fruit. It's literally, that's literally. Again, I know very, very little about that region of the planet. Not that I know any region on the planet particularly well. I don't even know Britain particularly well, so I'm not out here pretending like I'm some sort of geographical mastermind. It's closer to the equator. Yeah. I wish I was... Which one's cooler? I wish I was further away. I'm beginning to think there was always that joking scenario where people were like, stick a bunch of engines on the one side of the UK and sail it north just to lower the temperature a little bit. And I know it's not scientifically or like physically or even magically possible, but if I could stick an engine in the back of the UK and pilot it a little bit further north to make the south coast of the UK a little bit cooler, I would. Because emigration has never looked better than it does now. I saw the hugest spider I ever saw in real life. Well, that's put me off of it forever. I'm never going to a country where somebody's pre-informed me about giant spiders. Australia is completely off the books. Famously, I will never attend because everything inevitably will want to kill me. Even the people will hate me. They just want to kill me. Skylar Carr, congratulations on the first. Chat, if you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can. Please use !idle in chat. It will get you a direct link to where Bongo Cat is on Steam. Download it, use the pinned lobby code that is available in chat right now. Come join us on Bongo Cat. What that gets you is a little guy. Every time you tick your mouse on your home or PC or your controller, the arms go up and down. You can earn cosmetics over time. It's just this entire experience. Alternatively, come join me on Tap Tap Loot. Similar concept, slightly smaller player base. 4 people can join me here. Every time I tap, the character walks left to right, kills mobs, earns cosmetics. I am in the market for a new idle game to play on stream. If there is something that you have in mind, please let me know sometime. Otherwise, Tap Tap Loo and Bongo Cap exist and will continually, forever and always. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in. I hope you're good. Jiro, thank you for the contribution, chat. If you go to the channel point menu, any channel points entered into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Happily Ever Clara, thank you for the contribution as well. Welcome in. There's Bongo Cats in chat. Happily Ever Bongo Cat, good. Gnekers, welcome in. Hope you're good, having a good day. DollyWhiskers, thank you for taking my photo with the hydrate as well. I'm drinking a delicious 7-Up. Is this an international drink? I walked into a shop. I haven't seen 7-Up in years, like literal years. I walked into a shop recently and this was all they had on the shelf, so I bought some. Honestly, this is better than Sprite. This is better than Sprite. If you don't believe me, drink 7-Up. Do you drink... Is it made by the Coca-Cola people? I don't actually know, but I had not seen it in a very long time. And I prefer it to Sprite, in all honesty. I don't know why. I used to love Sprite. I've gone off it massively. Try 7-Up. It's significantly better. Cecile, welcome in. I hope you're good. Gnekers with the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much for your attendance. I appreciate it. Always remember, you do not have to be in chat. You do not need to speak in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. Cecile with the 80 stream streaks. People are going to start talking, Cecile. People are going to start talking about us. Gnekers, it's freaking warm. True, it is. And I'm really sorry. I'm trying my hardest with the weather to find a channel point redeem that's just like is freaking hot, so I don't have to do a 15-minute tirade about how warm it is every stream. But I can't find a sound alert I like. Nats might be working on one. I've got it's on the list. But in the meantime, you get to listen to me rant about how uncomfortable I am every 5 freaking minutes. Nye, thank you for the contribution. Thank you for returning your peach blossom egg and borrowing a frostbite egg. Kara likes barbecue. Good. I also like barbecue. Barbecue is delicious. Gnekers, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it as well. Evil Sealit, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You're looking absolutely fabulous today. Everybody say in chat, get well soon, Sealit. Sealit is feeling a bit poorly. I hope you feel better soon, Sealit, but regardless of how ill you are right now, you are looking fabulous still. Evil Sealit, thank you for the contribution. Gnekers, thank you for the contribution as well. Cuckoo, welcome in. I'm glad this is such a positive place. I try my hardest. Sometimes it goes a little bit like I'm a human being. I am a human being, and realistically, I do have my struggles with mental health. I do have my struggles with politics and the stuff that affects my chronically ill partner. And I do talk about that on stream, in all honesty. I think the major thing, Cuckoo, is I think you're probably one of the youngest not youngest. You've joined of the people that have spoken in my chat frequently recently. You have been here the shortest amount of time. When it comes to streaming, I don't social mask. When I started streaming, I had not long started a new type of anti-anxiety medication, and the plan always was to try and come onto stream and be myself. And like, spoilers, chat, all of these streamers on Twitch that are constantly like behaving like you need to peel them off the ceiling, they're not always going to be like that. They're not. And I'm sure, like, if they want to play it like that, that's fine. I don't judge them for doing so, because actually it works. But I do not have the capacity to be like that. I do not have the capacity to come here and pretend that I'm something or someone that I'm not. So every once in a while we talk about mental health. Every once in a while we talk about politics. Every once in a while we talk about things going on in the world that makes us sad. But at the same time, I'm very lucky to have the community that I do. And it's been working out for me so far so well. That's it. I'm scrolling now because I've read some of these already. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution. And welcome in. Oh yeah, we're back to 7-Up. 7-Up has always been better. Good, I appreciate it. 7-Up was its own thing like Dr. Pepper. Really? I had not seen it in a very long time. I remember the TV ads with that like white silhouette man that they used to have in the 90s. But delicious. I might buy 7-Up as a personal preference from now on. It's Dr. Pepper in the US. I think Pepsi if international. No, Dr. Pepper. Oh, you mean 7-Up is made by Pepsi? Oh yeah, no. In the EU, it's made by Pepsi. It says product composition varies in the EU. Made by the Pepsi company. Interesting. Kine, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hello. Get gay soon, Seedlit. Thank you, filling the gay reserves as we speak. What did I write? I really liked that message that I wrote to you in Discord today, Seedlit. So, for your viewing pleasure, chat, I'm going to read it out to you right now. Sorry that you're feeling a bit more gay today. Seedlit is ill. Sorry that you're feeling a bit more gay today. Hopefully, you'll be able to retire from professional gaying soon and find solace in gaying on a non-professional level like the rest of us. I hope you feel better soon, Sealit. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Make it make sense? I can't. Where the heck did they move the emojis in Bongo Cat? They effectively turned them off. You just have to reassign them. When you reassign them again, they will appear where they've always been. But they turned them off when they did a big major menu change. So find them in the menu, reselect them, they'll appear as they always did. Chat, we're going to play The Witcher. We're going to play The Witcher, chat. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be amazing. We're on Skellige. I'm going to be here for as long as I possibly can be, but I'll be honest, I had a little bit of a funny turn on stream yesterday where I had to get up multiple times. It was a combination, I think, of the heat and various other things. If I hit a line, I am going to take this opportunity to say it now. If I have to rush off, we're going to pre-game this entire experience. We're going to pre-game this entire experience. Usually during the week, I've been doing Witcher 3 side questing. This week, I'm going to be trying something different. On Monday, basically, I've got 2 games that I would like to try and stream. Whether or not we do both this week, I don't know. But I want to do some more questing in Warframe. I've been playing some Warframe off stream, and I would like to do some more questing on stream. So one of the days this week will be Warframe, if not 2 days, if not 3 days, depending on how it goes. A friend also recently bought me Witchfire, which is a Souls-like roguelite extraction shooter. And I've been having some fun with that off stream as well. So, the Witcher 3 side questing days will be a bit quieter this week while we try a couple of other games on stream. Both shooters, one's Space Ninjas, one's Pope Witch Hunter. I think that's the best way to put it. We'll just see how the rest of the week plays out. But thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. When the penny drops, we will do our usual starting message, and then we will get started. Chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I'd love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Other people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something cool that you would like to share with us, that would be great. I just want to tell you that I'm proud of you. I'm proud of myself today. I'm proud of myself today. I think that's all that I've got. I'm being kind to myself. We already talked about it. I'm being kind to myself with regards to the pill thing. I didn't take a nap this afternoon when my brain was like, take a nap. You just want to go to sleep. You just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, Chimken. Just let the sleepiness wash over you. And I didn't go. And I busied myself and I hung out in a few people's chats, and I just generally did a little bit of a tidy with regards to my content on YouTube. Watch more YouTube shorts coming soon on my YouTube channel. And generally just was kind to myself, so I'm proud of myself for that. And if you have been kind to yourself today as well, even as simple as making sure you've drunk enough water, I'm really proud of you for staying hydrated, especially with this weather. We're going to turn the sound off. We're going to go over here. I need to change the game. Let's frickin' go!
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken-Kricht, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
And it's go, go, go! We signed off on one of the ramparts of the castle, having just spoken to Jarl Kraken-Kricht. I didn't really pick what I was going to go do next, but Skellige is kind of open to us. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk to the story and we're going to pick up any side quests on the way. And if anything takes our fancy, we'll do it. And we'll just sort of expand in that direction as we go along. Because I'm assuming while we're in this zone, we're going to go to absolutely everywhere on this list. I do have some... Like, where is this, as an example? Where is this? Where is the... Oh, frickin' miles away. There are, in fact, 2 places. Okay, 3 places. Okay. We'll get to those as and when. Those are treasure hunts that we don't need to do this second. I've got secondary quests. I've got multiple things to do on the island. Fury. Family Blade. Multiple locations. Was that here? I think that one was here as well. Yeah, we've got one there. Maybe I should do a bit of side questing today, especially if I was going to go... Especially if I was going to do shooting games throughout the week. Okay, so I don't want to go straight to... I don't want to go straight to Echoes in the Past. Echoes of the Past. Because I can start working across the island and potentially pick up a handful of other things on the way. What about the Family Blade? What about the Family Blade? Okay, we're going to start. We're going to go to the Family Blade. Welcome. My name is Gerald. I am a witcher.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sure. Axe.
Is there a teleporter up here? Because I feel like I'm about to have to walk a really long way. There is not.
There's a weapon.
Gross. Hi, fellas.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Okay. Teleport down here. What's up, Kine? How's the weather with you? Are you still swampy? Hang on, where is this taking me? I'm following the sat-nav now.
Seen the plan? Strange longship we're building.
River, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if I get hit in the gut...
Get off the building! Okay.
Falmer's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After though.
Friends we show heart,
Gerald.
foes we show our axe.
Gerald trying to be... Okay, we're good. We're good. Gerald trying to be Spider-Man then for a couple of seconds was not on my to-do list. Yeah, follow this road. Been stuck in the high 90s, 32 to 38. Gross. Do you have AC? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Do you have air conditioning? What is happening? Why do I get the feeling these people are keeping slaves? Yeah, I don't know if you have AC, Kind. We've never discussed air conditioning, I don't think.
Something for your dog.
Some silver earrings from the continent.
Well, I don't think I was meant to take that. Okay, we're gonna reload because I think I just looted something in front of people.
Explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken-Kricht, who who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Okay, let's try that again. I don't think I was meant to steal that. We don't have a central air anymore, so we just have a few portable ACs for the windows. They're mostly good for smaller areas, so when it's hot, it doesn't help that much. I am sorry. I am sorry.
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who
This was the guy that had money from us on the port.
But I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
I won't turn you in.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Foreigner, watch your step.
You've upset the guards, they might attack you. But I have my own and keep my door shut, so I just chill in here. Still a bit warm, though.
My, you're a tall one.
Welcome back, Inekas. Back while food is in the oven? You mean... No, I can't. I'm not clever enough to make a joke about the temperature. Did you know it's hot? Did you know it's hot? I feel like that's my running gag at the moment. Have you heard? Have you heard that it's a bit warm? Have you? Never mind. Okay, we put your frickin' sword away. It's actually fairly pleasant here for now. For now. For now. I'm sure it'll be fine. Messenger. Hello. He's got nothing to say to me. Kine, I will send you some ice in the post to cool you down. I'm sure it won't be water by the time it reaches you. They predicted 38 for later in the week. Boo! Boo! I'll go to. Let's all meet up in Skellige. It's nice and snowy here, and definitely not fictional.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
There are some monsters over here. Hello, friends. I can't fucking hit anything. Please die! Oh. We did it. Isn't Skellige basically Norway and Ireland rolled into one? I would say that that was a pretty close approximation of what Skellige is. I'd be fine with either, but would prefer Norway since that's where my friend Smooth is from. I've never been to Norway. We have the business.
Kill the Kickasmores.
The business that I work for has offices in Scandinavia, and I would love to go one day, but I can't right now. Evil Seedlit, too hot to die, Kine. You don't get off that easy, Kine. Get back in here. Get back in here, Kine. You don't get off that easy. I'll become a phoenix, surely.
That's exactly how.
Are you a
What
bird?
brings it to me?
Are you some sort of bird?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Are you a bird, kind? First, let's see if we can identify you as a. Let's see if we can figure out if you're a phoenix. Are you a bird? I'm gonna sell this tunic. I'm gonna sell these pants. High risk but high reward. Pretend I'm a Digimon. I can become whatever the heck I want. I mean, fine. That is a valid point. But if you were a Digimon, your name would end in Mon, and I'm sorry that it doesn't. Farewell.
Farewell.
But you're no druid.
So there is immediately a hole in your logic. Is all I'm saying. What's wrong with that? You would have to have Mon at the end of your name. If you don't have Mon at the end of your name, you're not a Digimon. At best, you're a Pokemon, and nobody wants to be a Pokemon. Let's be honest. Nobody wants to be a Pokemon. No! No! I don't think I would be a Pokemon if I had the option. I don't think I'd be a Digimon either. I'm not sure what I would be. Happy. That would be nice. Okay. Am I getting any closer? I feel like I've been walking for days. I'm almost there. You'd be a little bitch, Mon. No, you'd be a little bitch, Mon. Don't come in my chat and be aggressive. You little you little creature. How dare you? What are we here for? Looking for a thieves' camp near the obelisk. What did you just call me? I said, how dare you?
Go round behind.
Hi!
Come at him! Keep it up! You dogs! Dung!
The good news is, people on Skellige don't seem to like bows and arrows.
Faster!
People on Skellige don't seem to like bows and arrows much. Read the journal and learn about the sword named Kuliu. I've got to read a book, chat. I got to read a book. Oh god, where did the book go? I get so confused with whether or not a book is a quest item or not. Thief's Journal? Yes. Brynhold, fat as a seal, for winter ye are, with a maw that reeks like a cesspit, but your head brilliant. Making a mold of the key with a lump of clay, damned clever, can't believe I didn't think of it myself. I strolled right into the armory after dark. Coolio was lying there, right where you said, in a case wrapped in oilcloth. What a blade. Fits your hand like a toothsome lass's tit. Fits your hand like a toothsome lass's tit. Your internet's all good. Nats and Sky lagging to shit and wanted to check it wasn't me. Also put a hat on. Did you... Jura. I haven't had Jura's hat in a while. My internet all seems fine. No frames dropped. Connection seems stable. I can't possibly be downloading something, so I think that might be a you problem, Dolly. Naked heads in the year 2026. I mean, wear a hat, chat. It's important to avoid skin cancer. Okie dokie was lying there where you said it was in a wrapped oilcloth. What a blade fits your hand like a toothsome lass's tit. Point sharp as a needle, hilt set with gems. Stared so hard I didn't hear that fool Olaf coming. He would have caught me had he not tripped and smacked his gob on the ground. Seems the gods are looking after us. So now we've got to sell the blade, and that won't be easy. Not many got that kind of coin, and them who do don't want to cross crack. Luckily, my brother Jurgen knows a merchant, fellow named Gamir, who always finds willing buyers for secondhand goods. They're going to meet in the old fortress near Frizdal. Maybe they'll make a deal with Lugos. He's got a heap of gold and not a drop of fear for an crate. Olaf would love this heat? Probably. Probably not, actually. No, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, Kine. I think you're crazy. Are you crazy, Kine? Are you crazy like a coconut? You love summer? Olaf? Oh, you mean the snowman from popular Disney film Olaf the Snowman Goes to Las Vegas. That could have been a funnier joke if I'd thought about it a little harder. Olaf's Loathing in Las Vegas? No, it's not good. There's something there if you want to think about it, chat, but I don't think I have my comedy. I don't think my comedy chops are up to par today. You tried, buddy? I tried. It's important that I try. When I stop trying, that's the bit where you'll all get worried. Holy shit, we're going miles. Okay, this is where I should probably ride a horse. This is where I should probably ride a horse, but it'll be good. It'll be good, chat. Maybe a horse will ride me. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I've not really ridden Roach the entire game, other than scripted story bits. I feel like it would be weird to start now. It'll be fine. Look at these huge tracts of land. Huge tracts of land! There's not nearly as many wild dogs in this region, at least. I'm also kind of vibing with the music. Roach likes roofs, apparently. I have seen the clips of him sporting on top of a roof. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt... The Witcher 3... I can speak. The Witcher 3 Wild Run... If this was Novigrad and Velen, I would be bumping into packs of wild dogs every 5 minutes. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Look at this. It's beautiful. Maybe you've... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. There's the dogs. It's fine. They attacked first. Maybe we've out-leveled the dogs. I don't think so. I think the dogs are going to turn up regardless. I like to imagine this is how Geralt burns all the booze and food he uses for healing during fights. You should have let them eat you, you monster. They started it. They had a gun.
This be a fucking holy sight.
Hi. What's going on?
What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
How'd you fall?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick, Peter jumped back, lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height.
Got some medicine for you.
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets you.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide you.
Ah, I'm assuming had I stuck it out with them, they would have been like, go get me some healing herbs, and it just so happens I had them on me. Ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Yes, Kine, I'm very sorry, but the dogs attacked me. They had guns and knives and had terrible ideas about what they would do to me if they got hold of me, so I had to put them down. It was them or me. I wonder if you can play this game passively. No, you cut. There are bosses. That's a silly thing to say. You know, there are always like people that challenge themselves to do pacifist runs in games. I'll get hold of you. Hey up. Hey up. I'm assuming you can't do pacifist runs of The Witcher 3. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's probably something that you have to fight that's unavoidable. I can think of several, in fact. So ignore me, I'm just babbling to myself. Can't have a special run of a game without the naked and only using fist run. I mean, this one you could probably... You can beat stuff with your bare hands in this. I just don't know whether or not it does a killing blow, because I've never had to. Are we getting there? This feels like we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. Track down the thieves at the old fort. I mean, I said I was gonna do... We're gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It knocks out people, so surely it works on monsters, I'm sure. That says there's a monster's den here. Hello? Hello?
Deadly, eh?
Halt! Halt! Whoa! Lux runner, freak.
Take cover!
Come on!
They said Death March was difficult. Look at me now! I should definitely start playing this again. You should. I've had a very nice time. Sveinar, I got good news and bad news. I'll start with the bad. Me and Gimri went to Lugos, gave us the welcome custom demands, mead and meat aplenty, but as soon as we unwrapped Kulio from its leather and asked how much he'd give us for it, he ripped the blade from our hands and knocked us both on our asses, calling us thieves. He then sent us running from his house, hounds at our heels. Gimri runs slow, so they got him. That's fine, only means a bigger cut for us. Now, here's the good news. We still got the sword, and now I know how to get rid of it. I talked to Steinfinn, my brother-in-law, and he'll sell Kulu in Novigrad and split the coin with us after. I know, but I swear you can trust him. I'll give him the sword on the beach by the whale cemetery on Skellige. I'll go alone so not as to attract attention. Watch out, Lugos might have sent a messenger to Care Trolled to inform them of the theft, just in case. Hold up somewhere, maybe with Aunt Hild. She's not right in the head, but you can rely on her anyway. This was meant to be... This has turned into a little bit of a saga. There's people dead here. Also, this says that there's a nest.
Harpies got their nest here.
Kill the harpies. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, good. Where are we going now? Is it 3 miles across the map? Yes, it is 3 miles across the frickin' map. In that general area is the next story quest. I'm probably gonna do it when I'm there. Level was too low. Never started the expansions. I am over leveled and having a good time. The good way that I approached this was I started at a lower level and have steadily increased the difficulty. Had I done Death March, I think I would have had a shitter time overall. But Death March at this point has been quite good because I started on a lower level and ticked it up. So I was used to the difficulty curve by the time I hit it. Also, I had leveled quite substantially. Okay, we're on our way. A nice jaunt through the woods. This definitely isn't the same road that we just arrived by. It's a different road, chat. It's a different road. It's in a different direction. Ads coming up in 23 seconds. Don't forget to go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'll be right here, running. We'll be fine. We're vibing, chat. We're vibing. I should really stop looking at the map. It slows me down massively. I've got so far to go. Shall I get my horse out? I don't want to, though. We get to listen to the nice music this way. I should be raiding all of these herbs that I find, but I'm not. I see something flying in the distance.
Look at his satchel. Get him, lads.
Oh my god! Oh, hey. This is awkward. I killed your friends. This was a really shit ambush. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna put my hands... I put my swords away. And I still got him. Okay, Kine, you were correct. Turns out I can beat people to death with my bare fists. Not that I didn't believe you, but still. You definitely can punch people to death. My controller just vibrated for some reason. Hello? You coming down? No? I think we're good. We're going to continue. 1 minute till the ads are over. And we have at least got a teleporting position halfway now here. This is the good reason of running through this entire zone, uncovering the teleporting locations. There's inevitably going to be a billion things to do, like the question marks in the previous areas. A nice lake. I wonder if there's any fish in that lake. Evil Seedlet, are you in chat right now? I think you are. Are you in chat right now, Seedlet? I have a question. Would Josh like to come and mow my lawn? It's not a euphemism. It's not a euphemism. I'm not trying to be rude, but can I borrow your husband? Because I looked out my window today and was like, I don't want to mow that. I don't want to mow that, chat. What are you paying? Room and board. I hear roaring. I'm sure it's fine. I'll give him a pile of broken glass to sleep on. If he's lucky. Hey, friends. Druid's camp. Hey, friends, are you evil?
You're mad, woman. Mad, I say.
You look weary, white hair.
But I've got good reason.
Oh, that's Yennefer.
Oh, Siri dear, too.
That's Yennefer. I've just randomly turned up where the story is. Okay, we will come back to that. Tempting, he says. I will buy him some beans on toast. What British thing does he like? Have you played Mass Effect? When you asked about the fish in the lake, you reminded me a bit of the third game. I played 1 and 2 on stream in their entirety. I rushed through 1. I did 2 fairly thoroughly, and then by the time I'd got to 3, I was kind of sick of it. Honestly. I get why people are big fans for those games, but I think had the mechanics of 3 been in every game, it would have been easier, but I was also playing on the hardest difficulty. I was also playing on the hardest difficulty, and I was kind of done. Progress on the Citadel. He does not seem motivated by the concept of beans on toast. Chat, do you like beans on toast? Baked beans on toast, chat? Hi, Vadim. Do you like baked beans on toast, Vadim? What is that? There is an elemental. What level are you?
Show me what you got.
You haven't tried beans on toast? I don't know. I want some beans on toast. Good. Ginekis doesn't. Will you make me beans on toast, Chim? I shall. It's not exactly an expensive meal. I will treat everybody in the community to beans on toast. And still have change for the bus. Taking a single hit. There it is. I was overdue.
Not bad.
Got him. I'm getting better at this game. I am. I'm getting better at this game. I haven't tried it. I'm pretty sure it's the third one, but I'm not so sure. We make big bean. So rude not to let him finish in this animation. You don't take hits until you realize you haven't taken any. I mean, I was taking them because of Quen. That fight went very well considering what it was leveled at. I'll take it. I'm freaking incredible at this game, chat. Hardest difficulty, absolutely killing folks. I need to meditate, though. 7 a.m. But yeah, I'll make you all beans on toast. So what you do is you get some sourdough toast. Sourdough toast. Good butter, good salted butter. Other butter alternatives are available if you're a vegan or etc. You get a nice tin of beans. And you pour them on the toast with the butter. That's literally it. It's not the hardest thing to cook. Obviously, cook the beans first. Don't put cold beans on the toast. Otherwise, that's just weird. Now I want beans on toast. I've not had beans on toast in years. Today I'm having error 3000 on toast. I'm sorry. That is so outside of our control. Twitch be twitching, Vadim. My only recommendation is try a different internet browser. It's not just a me issue, it's an everybody on the platform issue. I hear dogs. This is apparently a path, according to the satnav. It doesn't feel like a path, does it? It feels like a cliff. Hey, mister, leave those dogs alone. Josh is eating red beans and rice for lunch. Red beans and rice and beans on toast are not the same thing. Is that a lion? Holy shit! That was rough. Does that look like a lion? It looked like a lion. It looked like a mountain lion. Not like a lion, like a mountain lion for a second. It was a white wolf. Did not say they were. Leave those dogs alone. To be fair, those wolves are pretty hairy and they get this weird lump when they're about to pounce. That does look like a mane. Thank you. I was like, one of them looks substantially larger than the other as well. Cougar. So's your mum. Ayo. La 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 la. Okay. I'm still not a fan of walking straight down here, but here we. Oh, there are baddies. There are some rapscallions over there. Bit weird. Are you talking about other people's mums now? Speaking of other people's mums! Hi, Crime. How you feeling today? Okay, apparently this treasure chest that says it's under the ground is right there. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, my health is actually okay today. Who am I? Who are you? That's incredible. Are you drunk, Cry now? Are you drunk? Did you... I know you live in Canada. I know you live in Canada, but did you celebrate the 4th of July? And have you had a nice public holiday? Regardless of whether or not you agree with what the state of the US is in. Did you do any 4th of July stuff? Also, you kind, did you do any 4th of July stuff? Could actually be in an underground underwater cave? No, but I picked it up and it cleared. Like, the chest that it wanted me to open was in that tent. It wasn't that it was underground. I was confused. There's a chest in this tent that it says it's underground, but it's right there. Anyway, I did not celebrate, but I went outside and gardened, so that was nice. That is nice. Okay, then. That would be a swift hell no. Valid. Like, yet, doing some heavy lifting. Wait, is Chrome getting drunk? Not drunk yet. Are you getting drunk, Chrome, on a Sunday? Are you getting drunk on a Sunday, Chrome?
Its weight in gold.
Hey, friends.
Looks running free. Devil's blood is fast.
Mistake.
Your mum shot you out. Now the grave will take you back.
Got him! My Twitch chat is broken. I might have a drink later. Ooh! What are you gonna drink? What are you gonna drink? Is it gonna be a good drink? What's your tipple of choice? There is the sword. Aperol Spritz, but with non-alcoholic Prosecco. First time trying it. Aperol... Can I ask a technical question? If you're drinking Aperol Spritz, why are you drinking non-alcoholic Prosecco? Isn't Aperol Spritz alcoholic? Is that a Spagliato? Wait! Is that a Spagliato? Is that a Spagliato with the Prosecco in it, like that meme from the House of the Dragon? Is that what a Spagliato is? It's funny, I've been sitting here with these damned whale carcasses for ages and still no sign of Stefan. Either he's wrecked against the rocks or he's left me high and dry. I told Ankh not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. Who else would be willing to buy this sword? Maybe we ought to take it back to Care Troll. Maybe Crack will laugh and let it all slide. Remember how it stank in the hut when the rat died behind Marandar's bed? Well, it stinks even worse here, and it's cold right back soon. Aperol is alcoholic, and the sparkling one is usually alcoholic, but I don't drink much, so I got a non-alcoholic version. Valid. I used to like, what's the line? A Spagliato. Ooh, with Prosecco in it. What's the line from the meme? I can't remember. I'm just as lost. I don't know what those are. Prosecco is like fizzy wine. Prosecco is like fizzy wine. If you wanted an alternative, a cheaper alternative to champagne or cava, you would drink Prosecco. And it's obviously it tastes different because all grapes and all wines taste marginally different, but it's in the same sort of family. I'm just trying to get into mocktails this year. It's been fun. I can imagine that would be a fun thing to do. Oh, Chrome, I do... No, I can't say that as a recovering alcoholic. Oh, Chrome, I do miss alcohol. But we're not drinking, chat. Regardless of all my mental health problems, no booze. None. Blue Sub, welcome in. Thank you for the contribution. No booze, Blue Sub. None for you. I don't get to... I was curious to see if I could equip this magic sword it's given me as a quest item, but no, it's just in my inventory slot. We do not backtrack even if we're falling down. True. I should get that on a t-shirt. Kind, can you do me a favor? Can you copy and paste that texture that you've just written and DM it to me? I'd really appreciate it. Because I'm going to steal it to put it as the social media message after this stream. I keep meaning to do this. I do actually miss drinking, but mostly from the flavors.
Seen the plans?
Strange longship we're building. I am perpetuating my existence.
Why the spit not?
I'm perpetuating my existence with regards to my consumption of alcohol or my historic consumption of alcohol, purely on the understanding that the world has provided and alcohol-free beer is now good. For a long time, it tasted like shit, but alcohol-free beer is now common. Lots of brands have it, and it tastes nice. Don't worry, I'd make you the tastiest non-alcoholic drinks as long as you keep treating my mum well. Good.
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your
I don't treat your mum well, but you know what I mean. She likes it. The fuck does that even mean? Is the person that I need to hand this question to in this building?
Not to look for trouble, because you'll find me.
Where is that person? I think they must be on the bridge above. If only beer tasted good in the first place. Beer tastes great.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
Vagrant.
Beer tastes great. Yeah, above me. There's a cliff. I need to go all the way around. There's a higher bridge. I was getting confused by the higher bridge. What, you don't like the taste of cat piss? Beer doesn't taste like cat piss. A, what kind of cat piss have you been drinking? And B, that just means you've been drinking bad beer. Used to not like the taste of beer, then I had some really good ones. Good beer tastes good.
Who made that be?
You blind.
None of your business.
Need to see, it's a witcher.
A monster slayer, eh?
Kind drinks
it
cat
doing here?
piss. La 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 la. Hi.
What is it?
Got Coolio back.
Retrieved the property you lost.
Kulu? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And a lot a bit more from myself. If Kulu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
The mistake with beer. The mistake with beer is to buying. If you can buy beer in stupid quantity, it doesn't taste good. If you can buy beer in a reasonable amount that is well priced, it tastes better. Ask around Newport in about the ice giant. Okay, we haven't actually got that many signed quests in Skellige. I can fish some people. We're not there yet. Okay, I'm gonna stick to my original. I now have a teleporter over there. We're gonna go do the mission with Yennefer that we bumped into. I miss rum so much. You can get non-alcoholic rum these days. Dolly had some, and I don't remember it being bad. If it's not a frozen strawberry daiquiri or something similar, I don't want it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not. Dolly, are you here right now? There was a year, right? There was a year that we tried. My dad bought me a bottle of non-alcoholic gin. Non-alcoholic Gordon's gin, which was really good. It was a bit weird because it's like a really expensive thing to have in the house and it's not alcoholic, so I was never really sure what I was paying for. But it tasted very nice and very close to the original thing. I'm pretty sure there was a rum. There are some pretty good artificial rums. Kraken, I think. Did I imagine that? I swear to God, Kraken did. One second. We're going to Google, chat. We're going to Google. Dolly used to like Kraken rum. This was before they got chronically ill. Dolly used to like Kraken rum, right? That one right there. Non-alcoholic Kraken rum. Did they do a non-alcoholic? No, they didn't. So which one? What am I remembering? Non-alcoholic rum. Non-alcoholic rum offers rich caramel and spice flavors of traditional rum without the alcohol. Captain Morgan's. Yes. Captain Morgan's spiced alcohol free. Yes. It was Captain Morgan's alcohol free, which wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, apparently. The strawberry daiquiri I used to get comes in a frozen pouch that you thaw out. Have to crush it around and mix it with mix the alcohol. Really good. I've had those when I was at uni. I do remember them being nice. I bought a bunch of non-alcoholic spirits from Sobri, not sponsored, and they've all been great. So I had that same Christmas Gordon's non-alcoholic gin, Gordon's gin is like just a very well-known English gin. If you get gin in this country, it's usually if you went to a pub and ordered a gin and tonic, it would be a Gordon's gin half the time, unless it's Bombay Blue, but Blue Bombay, whatever it's called. Either way, Gordon's gin. I enjoyed Captain Morgan's. Didn't they no, they had the alcohol-free one. It was apparently very nice for what Dolly drank of it that year. Gin? You don't like gin? Gin tastes nice. Gin and tonic? Love a gin and tonic. Love a gin and tonic on a hot day. You can buy... I had the cans not so long ago, and if you are a sober person like me, a sober bean, Gordon's alcohol-free gin and tonic in a can was actually extremely good. I tried to get my parents to try them. They wouldn't even sip it because it didn't have alcohol in it. Philistines. I do love a G&T and a gimlet, lime, gin, simple syrup, club soda. That sounds good too. I've never had a gimlet. But yeah, non-alcoholic gin, surprisingly good. Blue raspberry coconut, but I never had a chance to get it. They don't keep that shit in stock. What's in a strawberry daiquiri? A strawberry daiquiri. What is in a strawberry daiquiri? I don't actually know. Rum. Strawberries, rum, lime. That's it. You could make a non-alcoholic strawberry daiquiri kind. If you bought some strawberries and some ice and some lime. Delicious. Blend the strawberries, then push the resulting puree through a sieve to remove some of the seeds. Tip the sieved puree into the blender again and add the ice, rum, sugar syrup, depending on how sweet you like your drinks, and lime juice. Blend again and divide the mixture between a martini glass. Is anybody else wondering, is there content here? Do you think I could do like, it's non-alcoholic cocktail day with RightBigChimken? I'm just going to buy a blender to have in this corner, and we could make mocktails on stream. I'm kind of here for that. That sounds like a really good idea. There is absolutely content there. Interesting. Sounds great to me. I love cocktails. Making mocktails on stream would be cool. Oh, God. I might have to buy a blender. I don't own a blender.
Vagrant.
I had a friend do cocktail streams. They were a hit. Interesting.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Interesting. I'll be ordering the stuff to make a non-alcoholic strawberry daiquiri. Apparently, it's extremely simple. Who knew? Why am I running to this location? I don't have to. I'm gonna have. It's quicker. I'm gonna. Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but it was loud and sounded. And dragony. It's fine. We're gonna run down the hill to the next teleporter, and then we're gonna go over to the story quest. Because apparently I'm an idiot and just started walking. It's not alcoholic to begin with, but my favorite mixed drink is a Shirley Temple. I've never had a Shirley Temple. I know it's like the alcoholic beverage, the non-alcoholic beverage of choice. They're not very common in the UK. Am I heading in the right direction at least? Yes, I am heading in the right direction at least. I like the idea. How much is it? Can I look at a price of something without doxing myself? How much is a blender? How much Ninja blender? So my air fryer is a blender. How much is a Ninja blender? That's not terrible. I could do a small one. I could get a smoothie maker and use it to make I could get a smoothie maker, like a half-size one. And we could make mocktails on stream. I could publish the recipe that I'm going to follow, and anybody that wanted to follow along, they could. And then I could just consume it from inside a Ninja Slim blender. Ninja Slim blender. Why is this such a good idea? Sign me up. I could get one of these, right? Because they do like a portion. They do like a portion and they do ice. And actually, that wouldn't be too bad because I would use that for other things in the house. And I could drink the mocktail from the thing that we make it in. Oh, goodness. I might have to make mocktails. Not sure what the one I like most is. Some use ginger ale, others use lemon and lime drink like Sprite. We could have a mocktail of the month, and I can make a thing out of my sobriety. I'll have a think about it. I'm going to write that down. What is it called? A Ninja Slim Blender. I'm gonna put that on a thing. Chat. We're gonna do that. I've a Ninja Blender and a soup maker. I can do the same thing in a bit more capacity. I have a Ninja air fryer. I honestly, when it comes down to like kitchen stuff like that, like if you go cheap, they quite regularly just. I've had bad experiences with cheap shit, and Ninja has been very good. So if you're looking for anything kitchen related, Ninja is a good brand in my experience. Ninja makes nice products. I'm still convinced you could blend a car with one. I might do a mocktail stream or a mocktail. We could do what am I trying to say? Mocktail of the month. Mocktail of the month. I love having plastic shards in my blender. We could do mocktail of the month. Because then, if I drink it multiple times throughout the month, name them after your viewers. If I did a mocktail for a month, I could name it after the viewer that recommended it. I could buy the ingredients reasonably cheaply in small quantities, and then just have one every once in a while on stream. Sounds great. Copyright me. That's definitely an original idea. I'm sure nobody's ever done that. In fact, Chrome said that somebody they knew had. But still, my blender, it has like 4 years already and it has never got an issue. I use every week from create a soup to scratch item, blend some tomato, or even do guess what is great. Yes. It'll be fine. Copic Chimkins. Now it needs a name. Chimkins, mocktail of the month. No, that's not good. It's not good. Making drinks based on people. It's an interesting concept. Let's see if it checks out. I also want to build a website. There's a whole list of things that I want to do.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What is she talking about? What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
How do you get the mask?
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I like him. Though his hat is ridiculous. She did it for Ciri.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Oh, has she just gone over? Is she using it?
What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me.
Here we go. Yennefer's doing evil witch shit again. I'm beginning to think Yennefer is a bad egg, chat. Regardless of the sex that we had with her yesterday. We don't like bad eggs on this channel. Egg. I know you cheated on Triss. It wasn't really a cheat in the sense that she'll never know about it. Yennefer, stop doing evil shit. Said every cheater ever. I would just like to clarify, I am against cheating. These people are fictional. Okay.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion's furious with you.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What do we do now?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Nice,
me to wear it?
Nice mustache.
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
No.
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use. Okay. Why are they moist? It's raining. They're that sexy. Everyone should have sex with witches more often. Valid. I mean, the game is a famous love triangle, right? I'm just partaking in what the story wanted me to do. The story wanted me to have sex with both of these women.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Follow Yennefer. Yennefer, lead then if I'm going to follow you.
Taste this!
Damn, you're ugly.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Got him!
Watch out!
Okay.
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
I'm sure this is
Place
fine.
is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Oh my god, with the foglets! Ciri explodes forest. Ciri is bad for the environment.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Yes. Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
If we're going back to Velen already, this has to be the shortest area of the game in existence. I've done like 3 actual story quests here. Can we walk a bit faster? Like, run? We're in a spoopy forest. I need to move Seedlet. 1 second. Seedlet! You're in the middle of the screen. This is what brought her to Velen? Oh, this is pre her being in Velen. Oh, sorry. I'm with you.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Where did the mage flee to?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Let's see where the attacker landed.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves?
Little bit.
Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Probably. Calm down, nothing happened.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or 2 on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
That man has a very large nose. Can we all just focus on how big his nose is?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Look at it, it's huge.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here.
Hi, Marek.
She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought.
Thank you for the
Ciri was
contribution.
wounded, but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her. Then he fought her attacker.
Well,
Yes?
you can't chim them all.
Is that it?
We need to examine one more trail.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
In this direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Marek got timed out. In Germanium we have the saying, In German, we have the saying "and Nass des Manns erkennt man Johanns," meaning the nose size tells about the size of, well, never mind. If they've got a big nose, they've got a big dick.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Wild Hunt.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Wild wants her because of the elder blood in her veins.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Said the Wild Hunt was in Hindersfjall.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard.
Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
See you there.
Mm-hmm. See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Okay. Yennefer's gonna TP away. Where is Lofoten and Hindersfjall? Where is Hindersfjall? I'm assuming it's one of the islands with the way he talked about it. No? Give him a second. Let it refresh. Shall I swim, chat? I'm very close to the coast. I could just swim. I'm sure it wouldn't take me like 45 minutes. It is one of the islands. I need a boat. I'm very curious about this. It's very telling when there's an exclamation mark on the map. So there's also probably a boat in this general area. So I'm gonna head here. I need to play some Gwent with Hermione, apparently, before we leave. Gwen. I've still not learned the rules. No, we're gonna head Master Armorers. We are going to head towards that exclamation mark in the hopes that we find a boat. And then we will... I'm not done with Skellige yet. I feel like I'm behaving like Skellige is almost done. I'm not even close. But commence running. Okay, we're running again, chat. We've come full circle. I could have got TP'd with Yennefer, but I decided to do a foot race instead. I wonder who will win, me or the woman that teleported directly to where we were going. Spoilers, it's probably Yennefer. Here come the wolves! I feel bad doing it, but the game keeps putting them in my way. Can't believe you stab all your cousins like this. Oh yes, I am the White Wolf, aren't I? They're probably distant relations. They started it. Yeah, they started it, and that's the story I'm sticking to. Do not unfollow the channel because I'm having to kill fictional dogs. If I didn't have to, you know I would avoid it. I'm not a bad guy. I just play one on television. You know, I said earlier about this area of the game having no dogs. I think I was lying to myself. I met a husky pup today. When he saw me at maybe 50 meters, he started howling like that. You could probably smell your other dogs, right? I do like a husky, but you see all of these videos of them online just constantly running their mouths, and I think if you own a husky, you're a very brave person. Because I can't imagine you get much sleep with a husky in the house. You jinx yourself, you summon the dogs by saying there weren't any. That can be any dog, sir. No, dogs do vary by breeds, and huskies are well known for being exceedingly vocal as dogs. In the same way, we think George has got a bit of Siamese in him. The Siamese cats are very well known to be mouthy. And George is a mouthy fucker. You've all seen it. We are on our way. Yeah, I try not to assume. Could have been one that got confiscated as in animal care now. Might have been properly called flat Isabel. What do I know? Valid.
Vagrant.
What'd you call me a vagrant for? Would you say, Giovanna, that you smell like your dogs? I mean, you've got to, right? Regardless of how clean you are.
As if a man in need.
Did you get to say hello to the husky puppy? I, the writer of this notice, seek the help of a witcher. The work on offer, true, but for a witcher, it should be a breeze. I pay well, time short, so don't tarry. Any interested witchers, look for me outside the Finn in Froesdale. Ugo, son of Olaf.
Not a weakling, I reckon, but my coin says he can't beat the giant.
Oh, it's this goddamn guy again?
Greetings again. See, I had no intention of cheating you. Your coin.
You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession.
I mean, he gave me my money back. I didn't have that in the bingo.
Just outside the village. Give it to us straight. Bugger up, eh?
Was that the quest? That was the quest. Okay, we got...
Is it true what they say? You let a black one go free on the last raid.
We came... Hello?
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be, seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles? Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations, its care passed from father to son. And every day, come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Why, though? But why? What do you have in stock?
Let me have a look.
Chat, is there some benefit when you're tempering blades to putting human blood in there that I'm not aware of? Surely that would only serve to increase the iron content. Do not want that. Do not want that. Do not want those. A single drop in water? No. It's great for marketing. Forge from the blood of my enemies. I just really hate my daughter. No. 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 I heard somewhere that tempering a blade in blood makes it not corrode, but a single drop, no. When you say tempering a blade in blood, do you mean like in a bucket full of blood? How would somebody find that out? You know what I'm going to temper this sword that I just blacksmithed? I'm going to put it in... I'm going to... I feel who was the first person to figure that out? And were they later arrested? Fix all this. Fix my pants. Fix my pants. Peak blacksmithing days, not a surprise that someone would know there was a lot of blood during those days. I'm guessing someone evil put a hot sword in a living person. Oh no, that would make a lot of sense, right? Heating up a metal pole and sticking it in somebody. I could see that. I could get on board with that as somebody's evil plan. Well, get on board is get on board makes it sound quite bad, doesn't it? You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Farewell.
So long.
Smooth sailing.
Okay, so before we go anywhere, I wanted to look at my inventory real quick. The one thing I haven't done since I got this suit of armor is I've not equipped any of the stuff. Stagger, burning, stun, sign intensity, poison, bleeding, stagger, freeze, attack power, armor piercing, stun, poison. I think I need to go to I've got some more of these in my storage. It's probably a good idea that I go check them. When sign intensity would be good, but I only have one of them. Can I buy these from the blacksmith?
You're back?
Let me have a look.
Fun fact, if you distilled the blood of 359 average humans, you would have enough iron to make a standard longsword. Never take your eye off Sky when you visit their house, is all I'm saying. Never let your guard down in Sky's house.
So long.
Smooth sailing.
Okay. I think there was a... Yeah, there's a storage thing in the bar where Yennefer is, so we can... I'm gonna TP real quick now that I've been here. Where's the signpost? To the north. I'll come back here in just a sec, chat.
Gonna kill the Kickasmores.
I'll come back here in just a second.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on a ship.
I need to go to my storage box in Care Trolled. Ads coming up in 1 minute, chat. Don't forget to go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will be here, sweating. A little bit sweaty.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in
And
the gut,
what's
those
this
herrings get
mixture
tangled
for?
in your
It
entrails.
promotes hair growth. Last night was
Where am I? Yeah, to the left here.
sweet balm.
I can see it.
Who's that?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
There it is. Okay, I am gonna store all of my runes because I'm accruing these slowly. Yeah, chuck all those in here. It'd be really cool. I'm also going to store my fancy clothes because I'm not going to wear that. And I should probably get rid of 95% of my crossbow bolts because I think I fired the crossbow once. Split bolt. No, we'll be good. Okay, so what I'm going to take... I have one 10% Quen, one 5%. Okay, I'm going to take those. I'm going to take anything relating to Quen. The mass used to calculate for mid to high carbon. Oh, for the sword that you're making out of humans. Adrenaline, stagger, adrenaline, attack power, chance to freeze, chance to freeze, chance to poise. I've got so much. All of these are worth an absolute fortune. Sign intensity would be good. Sorry, chat. We're doing the boring bit for a second. Okay. Pop out of there. Ziggy, thank you for the hydrate. I do believe when I step outside of this bar, I will also be able to have a fist fight with somebody. Okay, I'm thoroughly quenned up. I mean, there's rich people, there's two rich people paying for all kinds of studies. Someone funded the procedure to find out you need to lick 150 average smart dome displays to cover your daily calories. What? Why did somebody need to research that? Why was that a thing that they needed to understand? Also, where could I find 150?
Stick together. It'll all work out.
Where could I find 150 iPhone displays?
I want to fight.
Grand. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready to fight.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first?
Oh, here's the cheating.
It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
Not about to throw the fight.
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
By the rates of Morhawk, keep together!
Okay, I need to counter.
By the rates of Morhawk!
Come on, come closer.
Get my ass handed to me.
See you, Pod.
Dead. I should have let him.
Valgard's won!
Ha!
You're good. Real good.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I wonder what I...
He's as strong as he looks.
I wonder what I would have... I'm now exceedingly curious to know what I would have got if... I'm now curious to know what I would have got if I threw the fight, because I've been very good without throwing fights so far.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Okay. To be fair, it's not a lot Geralt gets handed. Is that after the fight or before the fight?
Thinking of trying my hand.
Soon as you're ready, come forth and speak up.
I'm ready.
Let's start.
Well then, fight!
Okay, this is... I'm not going to reload a second time. DLB, thank you for the contribution.
Keep together!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh my... I'm just getting my... Okay. I'm getting my ass handed to me. DLB, thank you for the contribution.
Our winner is Valgard! You can come back anytime. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Okay, let me try and reload properly this time. A quick save when I was inside. DB, how's it going? How's your life?
Proved Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Okay. We're gonna win it this time. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling, chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I want to fight.
Grand. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander for... It's about my errand. I don't stand a chance.
Fine, I'll let you in, but just
All
once.
Right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
What happens if I still beat him now, though?
The rates of Morhog. Keep together.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to counter that. Ignore me.
Valgord wins!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, yo!
Hey, I am.
Literally nothing. You get nothing. No, please keep your shirt off. The nipples have disappeared, Kine. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I might not be ready to fight these people.
Soon as you're ready, come forward.
Okay,
Let's
no,
start.
I'll rephrase that.
Well,
I don't think I'm good enough to fight these people. How did I win last time?
By the rates of Morhog. Keep together.
I've not even hit him and he's already killed me. Yeah, he is green. I can't.
Our winner is Valgord. You can come back anytime.
If you can dodge a witcher, you can dodge a ball. I can't even dodge him.
Soon as you're ready.
Okay, let me try once more.
Let's start.
Well then, fight.
I don't think I've even got him a quarter health yet. Might not be. I'm too low leveled.
Keep together.
Yeah.
I'm not taking. They're not taking. They're not even.
Come back in.
They're not taking bets this time either. I thought they took bets at these fights.
Soon as you're ready.
What am I doing wrong?
Let's start.
Well then, fight.
Maybe I need to. Maybe I'm blocking but not countering properly.
By the rates of Morhog.
Yeah, counter him. Okay, dodge the heavy hits.
Yeah.
Keep together.
I did damage to him that time.
Our winner is.
I don't want to be doing this all night.
Thinking of trying my...
Soon as you're ready.
Let's start.
Let's start.
Well then, fight.
I can't use any of my brain powers. Can't walk in with a shield up already.
You seal fart.
I can't get round the ring!
By the rates of Morhog. Keep together.
Okay, we're gonna move on from this. I don't think I'm there yet.
Our winner is Valgor.
It's not a failure. I'm just quitting. Got plenty of time to come back and fist a couple of men.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings...
Are there? I've not done. Is there a pugilist build? Hi, Curse. Thank you for the contribution. Is there a punching people build? Attack is the best defense. Each defense point generate. No. There's probably a thing here that I could. Yeah. I don't know. If you BNZ Curse, would you be Cursed Kiwi? Good night, Nye. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. We'll do fisting at a later date. Oh, no. While we're here, what I wanted to do before we left, there was this guy. Speak to somebody in the bar. And then we're going to TP and go get that boat. No fisting allowed. I don't know.
Best blade's not worth.
I got to the previous ones when I was very much over-leveled for those. I don't know what I'm missing with the. I don't know what I'm missing with the fist fighting. We'll try it another time. It's too hot to be stressing about it right now. Especially when it's a side quest and I'm not really meant to be doing those on a weekend. I have my rules, kind.
Vagrant.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water, and it coiled into the shape of a snake.
No Nordling will ever understand the Isles.
Like it here.
This is Skellige!
Who looks like they know about a giant?
What do you want from me?
Nay, something different.
A Nordling?
I like those readings better.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
Told you my recruited men.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Mention the forge, what's that about?
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forge the best armor in these isles? Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged the sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Todorok secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Hjalmar, I can't pronounce this man's name.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there.
Awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
That's a very interesting spelling of Ragnarok. Are you doing the quest where they get progressively harder? Yeah, it just happened to be outside the bar. And he was like 4 levels higher than the last one I had to fight. And he wrecked my face. So I might level up a few times before I come back and fight him a second time. Seems Halmar's popular around here.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is crack, son.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy.
I'm also playing
a new by name, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty kind. So a generalized fist fight when I'm not prepared or practice is probably
so long.
It's a side
Glad
quest,
to be of
we'll leave it
service.
for a weeknight.
If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel. Or that one over there, or Anter.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Nothing here for you.
He looks a bit sad.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tardarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from our Skellige know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind Dan Dyer.
Why didn't you go with Hjalmar?
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakanian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens?
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik.
So many. More on the other end.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive them off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Boy!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick, the waves rock your boat.
Gotta
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. Big breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine.
Am I gonna run into a siren?
'Cause they can drag you off course, dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Okay, need to go.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Fair winds and good sailing, chat.
I reckon.
Okay.
You need more time in the Isles. Build your
Do I go... I've got a couple of options. The Lord of Undvik I'm kind of curious about the ice giant. If I go and do the Lord of Unvik, I will also get access to the forge for the Master Armorers. Yeah. W3 hardest is really hard early game and easy late game because of player scaling. If you do hardest in New Game Plus, it's really easy early on and massively different, like, because you stop ranking levels up as fast. I am very happy that I leveled up the way that I did. I get that my leveling up process wasn't the norm, if only because I started off normal, went hard, and now I'm on, like, extra hard.
Yourself
RightBigChimken is extra hard right now, chat. You should give him $10. Okay. Boat! Yeah, you don't seem to be buggered. Yeah, you don't seem to be buggered by many enemies. I have not had too many problems. Don't get me wrong, there is I can definitely feel the learning curve on Death March, but I think by the time you've leveled up Quen as much as I have, we're doing fine. Surely prostitution is against terms of service? It probably is, yeah. I mean, if you want to give me $10, Kirst, I won't say no. Why $10? I don't know. Okay. What did that guy say? Be wary of sirens and rocks. There's some sort of lizard flying over there, and I'm not really here for it. I don't even know what that is. What is that? What does 10 get on the secret menu? Dolly sprays me in the face with cool water. Which actually, right now, would probably be quite pleasant. We've not done anything from the secret menu for quite some time, though. I'm not really sure it exists. That's the sirens. Fair enough. I'm not going to go over there and look at them just yet. That's a whale. Drew, thank you for the contribution. That's not $10. I'm not sure what 100 bits gets you.
Chirp. Kirst_pineapple just cheered 100 bits.
What does 100 bits? Does anybody Sky? What does 100 bits get? That we had a secret menu on the channel for a little bit that people kept giving DollyWhiskers $10, and that allowed Dolly to come in here and spray money and spray water in my face. We've got this demister bottle thing. In fact, DollyWhiskers, if you're there, come spray me in the face. Curse is paid, sort of. What, to make sure dome's shiny? Seedlet has paid the money to the... Seedlet has paid the money to the internet goal. Sky, could you tell my wife to come spray me in the face? Okay, we're doing it. Dolly's gonna spray me.
Chirp. Kirst_pineapple.
I think that's 2 sprays.
Bits.
That's 2 sprays.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
They're making it extra cold for you? Ow!
Steak.
I died. Have we not got the demuster bottle anymore? The white one, the tall white one?
Fresh.
Huh?
Not fresh.
Okay. Fair enough. Have you put ice in? Dolly's put
No, I think there's no ice in
Sorry,
there.
Sky said you were making it extra cold. What
Yeah,
have you done to it?
I filled it. I ran the tap and filled it with cold water.
Okay. Dolly's going to spray me directly in the face with water, chat, twice, because not only did I get $10 from Seedlet, I got $10 from Kirst as well. be like that.
No, that's cheating.
No, a bit
No,
closer
I
than
can't
that.
do that. With
Why?
the fan on, it just went that way.
Give it here.
It just went over your webcam. Because the fan's on. Go turn the fan off and I'll spray.
Bear with. This is very technical. This is a comedy of errors. It's very technical. You can get closer.
That's still just on all over your screen.
Okay, just give it. I'll do it to myself. I'll do it to myself. I might have overdone it. That might have okay. I might have overdone it. One moment. You can take it away. Ugh.
I didn't want to ruin you.
No, I thank you for not pouring water all over my PC. I mean, thanks. I am refreshed. Now he looks all sweaty. They paid for that privilege, Nats. They paid for that privilege. I appreciate it. We don't talk about the secret menu anymore. There used to be a period where I think Dolly got absolutely... There were a couple of people in the community that back then, and when Dolly was streaming on a more regular basis, that would bypass me entirely and just go to Dolly's channel and donate them $10, and Dolly would just arrive partway through a stream with a certain misting bowl. Ice in there would probably be good. Quite honestly, I feel quite refreshed right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was actually I think I came out like a thief, not a thief. I came out pretty well from that entire interaction. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the bits and the coffee donation. Also, hi Nats. Hi Nats. How's it going? I hope you're good. The little handheld fan with the water insides are fun. I have seen them where they're like air conditioned, where they've got like a little a cooling element in them, and they almost like spray mist, like fog. First, I will put those.
Giving me no choice.
Snake-eyed prat! Yeah! Take cover!
Why do these guys hit me like a train? The ones I've seen are just a water bottle, but with the fan, so you spray the bottle out like a mist. Yeah. I've seen them with like a cooling element in the rotary bit, so when it sprays like almost a fog. The handle fans used to be huge back in the 90s. They were never good though. That was the problem with the ones that you used to get in the 90s. They were never good. Okay. Why are these guys so hard? I mean, there's a lot of them. That's one. Almost. Ugh. Anyway. Good. Thank you. And good night. Okay, we have reached Undvik. I just got a horn. What is this? I, Kajari, son of Kanut, Canute. I've twice disgraced myself, first by running from the field of battle out of fear of dying. The shield I abandoned then rests on the bottom of the marsh. There it will stay until Ragnarok, as testimony of my cowardice. The second time was when Orm Two-Heads convinced me to help him steal Holger Blackhand's horn. Orm thought I'd sell the horn to smugglers, but I won't. If I'm to live like a thief and a bandit, I prefer not to live at all. The one thing I can do is regain my honor, is to return the horn to where it belongs, to its ancestral home. Mathios, who Holger charged with getting the horn back, has family near these cliffs. I hope he'll come here for the Equinox Festival, then I'll be able to give him the stolen horn and ask him to vouch for me with the Jarl. That's all I hope. That's all the hope I have left. That was exciting. We have successfully made landfall, chat. Ignore the broken boat. Are we on the right island? I didn't really check. Oh, we're not even slightly on the right island. We hit an outcropping. We are not even slightly where I want to be. Oopsie. Okay, throw the boat in reverse. That's how the Spanish felt trying to invade you. But you found a quest? I did. It wasn't a waste of time. Okay, we're throwing the boat in reverse, which is 100% a thing that exists in reality, and it's not a really weird feature that just wouldn't exist on a boat like this. Trust me, I'm a doctor, I know. Did you know that boats have a reverse gear? Toot toot! Okay. Pop in a Yui. Yeah, and so does your car. Yeah, but a boat, a wooden sailing boat could not go backwards. My immersions, Dro, my immersions. Quest. I swear to God, if you say go to Candy Mountain, I'm gonna climb through the screen and they just don't make them like this anymore. You'd have to get his oars out, right? You'd have to get his oars out. Huge tracts of land. Okay, we go round the mountain. Carl, that kills people. Go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. It's a magical Luriopluridon. Sing the Candyman song. I don't know what the Candyman song is. It's been off by heart. It's been a long time since I actually watched that video. Why did... Okay. We're now sailing on open ocean in what is effectively a dinghy. I can hum it, but I can't remember the words. Sirens! Ah, there's so many. Get out of the way. I'm in a boat, motherfucker. Ah! 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 Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's what the crossbow's for! That's what the crossbow's for! Good to know. Thank you, Joe. My boat is only a little bit injured. What did you think it was for, sir? I mean, I've used it to shoot things out of the air. I didn't realize I could Grand Theft Auto the crossbow while sailing the boat. Did I just effectively do a siren drive-by? Okay, we good, we good. So, chat, what do we think about Sony PlayStation removing the ability to buy physical media? We can all agree it sucks, right? They were an endangered species, you killed them all. No, there's some more ahead of me, I can see them. There's, like, they're there. Ah! Ah! We're fine.
That stench.
Get back! Get back! Okay, we're good. You only think you see them due to your guilt inside? Probably. Does it suck? When was the last time the disc actually contained the game? Oh, on PlayStation, all the time. If you own console games, all the time. On PC, never. It's terrible for secondhand marketing. You can't slam 100 gigs onto a disc. Yes, you buy the game on a physical disc and it downloads X amount of information after you bought it. The problem is, right, it adds up all sorts of moral conundrums because it basically deletes the secondhand market for video games, which means that's a sizable benefit of buying physical media, the fact that you can sell it on. Disc only saves so much storage. Yeah, but you can't get I get where Dro's coming from. It also pours fuel on the fire of this argument where people are like, what do they say? There's all sorts of terms and conditions, especially with the console games. I know it's bad on Steam as well, where you don't actually own the product, you're effectively licensing it. And there was another announcement alongside the PlayStation getting rid of the physical discs that basically said something along the lines of, if your account's inactive for a certain amount of time, it can cause problems as well because they will remove your access and anything that you've paid for. It's a whole big old problem, but I would much prefer they kept the discs around. But yeah, I do miss how discs and other cartridges actually contain the entirety of the game. I mean, from a functional perspective, the entirety of the game has long gone out the window. Like, imagine how many discs it would require to install Call of Duty. Remember when games had more than one disc since they were so large? Remember when that was a rarity? Final Fantasy with its multiple discs, that wasn't a common occurrence. Okay, we're going ashore. Get off the helm! Please, get off the helm! Who's left? Oh god, they are sirens. They are monstrous women. I had an Apple II. I remember OG floppies. I like the semi-hard floppies. Remember having to run games through DOS. 4 is still cute. Remember floppies. Oh god, the Monkey Islands days. The Monkey Islands days where there were like 6 discs and they decided that pirating was a problem. Do you remember the original copies of Monkey Islands where they had that spinning disc and the only way you were able to play it was by giving the game a code every time you played? God, I love Monkey Island. Monkey Island was a good experience back then. I imagine it's aged terribly. Get the decoder discs. God, we're old. God, we're old, chat. Okay, we have arrived. I'm gonna... Let's do the main one. So you trade these codes among your colleagues, right? I never had colleagues at the time. I was like 6. I don't remember how many, but I remember Riven being on way too many floppy disks. I only ever played Riven when it was on CDs, so that was before my time. Yeah, Riven and the Mist games we didn't get to until they were well onto CD.
Wonder what caused the avalanche. Wonder what caused the avalanche.
Wonder what caused the avalanche. Chat. I wonder what caused the avalanche. Schoolyard, I had no friends. No, I didn't have any friends at the time, so I wouldn't have traded games like that. Yeah, I know people now. I was a very lonely kid.
Clan on crate.
I think we're headed in the right direction. I might have been thinking of Mist, not Riven. Remember when you got free games in cereal boxes and other things? Quick Google says 5 CDs for Riven. I don't remember getting free games in the way that you're talking about kind in cereal. I remember like the demo disc era where you used to get all of the demo discs on the PlayStation magazine.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Maybe it was a US thing? Yeah, I don't remember ever getting a game like that. Where is this taking me? No, we're on the right sort of route, I think. I don't like all of these strange noises that I'm hearing. Oh! Is that a pirate ship? Hey look, we're in Lost. No, that is legitimately a giant. How does a Witcher kill a giant? How does a Witcher kill a giant? Why is that giant? Well, it's obvious why a giant would be building a boat, but one. You don't think of giants as seafaring people.
I long.
What is happening?
To be home to the modest abode, whose corners are round, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful. So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows.
Okay. Can I head to bed? Need to catch some sleep. I didn't get that you didn't get this morning. No worries. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you again soon. I did have a thought. I have got the default. I'm just using basic bitch arrows that I've had on my person since the beginning of the game. I'm equipping the split bolt. I'm equipping the split bolts. If I have to kill sirens in this area.
I long.
Yes, we get it. You can sing.
To the modest abode whose corners I roamed.
Hello?
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
The skulls, where'd they come from?
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise. Won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
What's the giant feed you?
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Well, my damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it.
He ate his friends.
That or starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew.
One day I'll
aimed to
pronounce
defeat
his
the
name
giant.
correctly.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Where'd they go?
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try and come back for you
Try
later.
to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Explore the ruins of Urska. Okay, we're headed in the. We're doing good. We're doing good. I feel like I should be saving it every 5 seconds in case I bump into a giant. I'm also exceedingly wary of the fact that there's no method of fast travel on this island, which of course there wouldn't be, because why would there be if there's a giant? I'm hoping they unlock fast travel, is what I'm saying. Because in the meantime, I'm stuck here. There's the guard tower, question mark?
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Broken back. as if he fell from a height.
The sirens came along, picked
Many
them up, and
wounds.
dropped them.
Must have fought for a long time. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Why has it got 2 circles? Why does this feel like there's something missing? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, my good sir.
Several men dragged a boat north.
Okay, it's splitting up. It's splitting up though. The trail is going in 2 directions. That's a little bit confusing. How far north would they have dragged a boat? Isn't this going inland? No, I'm following the wrong one. We'll come back to that. I'm going to follow the footprints away from the main town. Who is leaving these footprints? I'm sure they're not working for the I'm sure they're not working for the giant. I'm sure they're nice, and they will invite me into their home and give me a nice glass of fizzy lemonade.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
It was me? I don't think it was you. I didn't realize you were in the Witcher 3 kind.
Another track.
I didn't realize you were in the Witcher 3. Can you tell me how it ends? Don't actually tell me how it ends. Spoilers.
1 arrow in each. Good eye.
Who are we tracking?
1 arrow in each. Good eye.
Because they're building it up for them to be a badass.
Definitely came through here.
You'd have to smooch me to win? Nah. I'm the final boss. Gerald does not smooch on the first date unless it's in a lighthouse or there's a taxidermy unicorn nearby.
Someone used this as cover.
If you know, you know. There's the fast travel point, at least.
Went this way.
Went which way?
Someone used this as cover.
Yeah, I get that. Went what way? Because you said went which... Okay, never mind. We got it. RB2 French style. Gerald takes his clothes off as easy as me eating cake, and I love cake.
Got hit here first, but kept going.
When you say cake, do you mean ass or literal cake?
Kept going, though he could barely walk.
Is that a euphemism? Are you talking about butt stuff in my chat?
Another track.
You'll never know, Teehee.
Lost a lot of blood.
No, but I
Couldn't have gone much further.
I can make a certain number of estimations based off you as a personality.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Are we going to talk about that giant ethereal-looking tower in the distance? I'm sure it's fine.
Lost a lot of blood.
Okay.
Couldn't have gone much further.
We get it. He lost a lot of blood and couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood?
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
You love 5-day festival cake? What is 5-day festival cake?
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
I mean, it's probably this guy right here, right?
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
And now we get to fight some trolls, question mark? It's a cake after 5 days on a festival. Again, are we talking about ass or are we talking about cake?
Archer was wounded too.
Cake, like a nice sponge after 5 days at a festival would probably be quite good. I'm not sure there's a difference. Oh my god, Deuce talks to himself and repeat. Hawk no los dos. It's because the guy probably bled out, cursed, and couldn't have survived much longer. Didn't you know? Didn't you know, Curse? Gerald really wanted to tell you. No, me no speaky español. Dos cerveza, por favor. Non-alcoholic. I always end up yelling at them. Gerald is a detective. Of course, he speaks out loud. I mean, he speaks out loud, but he's also saying the same thing over and over again. There's a troll. Okay, I have a question. Do I have an oil... Do I have oil of troll killing? What does a troll come under? Are these going to be ice trolls? Ogroid. Do I have ogroid oil? Anybody? It'd be really cool if I did. Excuse me. Ogroid oil. Good. I also repeat myself a lot, but I'm also autistic. I mean, yeah, I talk out loud all the time, but I don't repeat myself. Do you ever have arguments with yourself and still somehow lose? That's always a good time. Yes, yeah. It's always a good time. Okay. We have the oil to put on the sword, but not much else. Drop a quick save. They're coming for you, Nats. Okay, put the torch away. I'm now well past the oil. I appear to have him pinned. Okay. But that'll be a flashlight since you call a flashlight a torch. I mean, it's... I have a light! But I get your point. I need to sneeze again. The ads are up. I could sneeze real loud right now. Excuse me. There's another troll over there. Gesundheit. Good. Yes. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm just gonna say it. I don't want to fight you on this cliff. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to push him off. Come on, fall over. Okay. That one was slightly easier. That one was slightly better. I'm going to drop a hard save because that's the first one I've dropped all night. Do not jump off of there. The quest goes the other direction, but I am very curious about what the hell this is. Can I get up there? No! I can't. I'm somehow still alive. I'm falling. I'm oh fuck. Dolly has an itchy trigger finger. What game are you playing with Dolly?
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through
They wasted
portals
both our
that carried them to
candles.
There,
DollyWhiskers
trail
was
ended,
panicking.
Another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Dolly cannot be trusted with the lighter. My wife is a lot of things, but a firebug is not one of them. I wouldn't. Okay, that's actually miles away. The game tricked me, chat. The game tricked me. It felt like it was a lot further back. Which wife? I have one wife. Stop insinuating I have multiple wives. His actual wife, yeah. Yeah.
Something cooking over there.
Okay, something's cooking over there. You tend to? I joke about it. And when I joke about it, I'm referring to men who aren't actually my wives. As I am demisexual, but also not interested in peen. Okay. Good night, Nats. I hope you feel better in the morning. What about Chrome's mum? That's different. Mums are different. I'm a very complicated human being. I can't keep track of half the shit that I say. feel like I've missed a sizable portion of what's meant to be in this cave. Pretty sure there's a quote about Sky not being trusted with fire. I would trust. I love DollyWhiskers. I love you, but I would trust Sky more with fire than I would trust you. Wow. See, I'm gonna get it now, chat. Fucking wow. I'm gonna get it now, chat. See what you did? See what you did? Well, that's rude. See what you did? See what you did, chat? You made me the bad guy in my own marriage. I mean, I made me the bad guy in my own marriage. But somehow I'm still gonna blame you guys. You control what comes out of your mouth. I'm not gonna rise to the joke that I could make there. I refuse. It's too easy. Jokes aside, I'm rather adept with fire associated accoutrement. Hello! Are they cooking people? Are they cooking people right now?
Something?
Cooking. Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Alright, let's play for him, you and me.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good! One riddle, why? No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big key bash.
Well, it's not going to be a clock. Hi, Ryan. A troll?
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Breath.
Piss. Riddle hard. Human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Not piss, chat.
Can you walk? I'll manage.
They at least took the time. They at least took the time to strip him off. We're not going to talk about the fact that we killed some of those trolls' friends.
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live.
Oh, he's actually cooked a little bit.
I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
I like the steam.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Crack sent me to help Hjalmar.
Croc sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellige. Everybody's waiting for the young Onkrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
A woman! She's just like her father, Craig.
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crack? He
Crack.
support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Sarah set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellige.
Have we accidentally found Ceres's husband or boyfriend? Tell me about the expedition.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
What did your helmsman do?
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed them arseways or something.
Arseways?
Didn't that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd you and the others get separated?
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
But how I think the ice giant was.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
I know enough.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Okay, we have a friend now.
Good. Let's go.
Okay. Oh boy, pulling a bowstring with these hands. I mean, he is quite... He's a little, he's a bit poorly, right? They were trying to bake him into a pie, or boil him into a pie, whatever. He also has a health bar, which is exceedingly concerning to me. I'm sure it will go just fine. Let's hope that I don't accidentally fall into a hole. This was... Let's cross the lake. Follow the boat trail. Boat trail is here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There's quite literally nothing in this building, which is a rarity in this game. I don't think I've ever seen an empty building. Hi. There he is. There's the boat. So what were we following the boat for? I'm kind of confused by that. was the boat in aid of? I followed the boat. It's right there. Is this not the boat? Oh, examine. Doesn't help that the game has spawned a tree directly inside of it.
Probably plan to repair it.
Okay, we found a dead boat.
Yolmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're probably in one of these buildings. I found another fast travel point, which is good. Never a good sign when you find a body that's been speared by a tree.
Signs of a battle.
Never a good sign. Good assortment of stuff. I think you never run out of money in this game. There's too much stuff lying around.
Chased them. They ran toward the caves.
We ran towards the caves.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Okay, good news, Curse. They're not bleeding uncontrollably this time. He's not going to say that every 5 seconds.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
I've good news, Curse. He's just going to tell me that somebody tripped and fell. They managed to get away. Don't worry about it.
Definitely came through here.
It definitely came through here, Curse. Egg. Oh boy, we're going underground again.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Oh! I'm gonna be honest, that was a mistake. Curse, thank you for returning your sapphire egg and borrowing a velvet cloud egg. Well, that's all well and good, but how the fuck do I get out of here now? But you fucking get your torch out. I mean, the bowman got down here fine. How did he get down here? And Gerald was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted that I could jump in here and be fine. So there must be something down here. I see a body at the bottom of the lake. And some
Went
stuff.
this way. Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
I'm very confused as to what this is teaching me at this point.
Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Okay. There's a corpse at the bottom. Is there anything else in here? Please don't tell me I've accidentally stumbled into the... Doesn't appear to be anything important in this cave other than the fact that I fell down into it. There's a chest at the back there, I can see it. What is this? What have I found? Great runestone. I'll take it. Now how the hell do I leave? Okay, our friend is getting attacked. I find it slightly interesting that I shot that guy and because he was these water creatures. I killed one of them above a puddle and it drowned before it resurfaced. Okay, let's try and get out of here now because I don't know what else we can do. What time are we on? We're making...
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Got a tiny bit more time. I might be ending the stream on a cliffhanger. We're not going to find out what happens, and then I won't be playing until at least Saturday next week. I got plans Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Or at least I thought I did.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
If I end on a cliffhanger, everything I said about Warframe at the beginning of this stream might have gone out the window. I am getting closer to that. I think I'm on the right. I think we're heading in the right sort of direction. I'm really trying hard not to roll off the cliff a second time, because that would just be foolish. Giant underground tree in a dark cave surrounded by sirens. Sure. Get your fucking sword out! Okay. What's the tree all about? I mean, the tree is a massive letdown. Do not fall off this, whatever the fuck this is. The tree is a massive letdown. I'm let down by the giant subterranean tree. I mean, it is dead. I'm saying it like it's a weird thing. It is. It is dead. It wants me to go. What is... How did I enter this? I came up here and turned left, right? Okay. There's a ladder here that I didn't go up. And more curious, there's a dock here. I am really curious to know what's in that water. I don't particularly want to do it. There's got to be something down here. This can't just be something that you accidentally fall into. This might entirely be for the purposes of, like, trolling you if you fall off the cliff fighting the harpy. Oh, there's a random harpy still alive. Yeah, there it is. I knew there would be something. Whether or not it's any good, I don't know. Literally, that seems horrible. That it was a roll of cotton and some iron. Can we talk about the fact that our friend is firing arrows up at that harpy? He stood on the bottom of the river. Where is it? Okay. Let's go over here real quick. I feel robbed by this entire situation. Is that a chest or a rock? No, that is a rock. And there's a dead harpy. Okay. Wow! Wow. Such a fulfilling experience coming down here was. It wasn't a complete trolley waste of time. Wow. Okay, let's try and get out of this goddamn cave before the end of the stream. If I can get out of this cave before the end of the stream, we'll call a success. Because I'm beginning to get the urge to go to the bathroom. And I don't particularly want to go in the last, like, 20 minutes. Such is the price of curiosity. Any other time, any other game, there would have been a missable item down there, and it would have been worth 10 grand. It would have been like a lightsaber. And it would have been a super secret reference to another game, and it would have been worth millions, or like I could kill the moon with it. I don't know. My biggest concern is our little arrow friend is not going to follow because I've left him down that hole. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he'll just spontaneously teleport and catch up with us. Oh look, drowners, devourers.
Come on.
Gross. Should I be concerned that Folan has just stayed in the hole?
Let's dance.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, he's back. He's back. He's back. It's fine. He's back. He's fine. Fall off the search, chat. Fallen has returned. Okay. Let's get up the top of here. Oh my god, fresh air. It's been days. I accidentally found the forge that I'm looking for on another quest, I think. Requires a key. You're trying to tell me I can't just climb in? Oh no. We found the larder.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
We found the larder, chat. That would explain why there's a shit ton of devourers.
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been. In fact,
let's go.
Let's get going.
Resisting the snacking urge? Well, you find yourself in a stranger's fridge. Sometimes you just want to nibble. Am I right? Depends on the stranger. I am very injured. I am stuck in a room. Fuck. Depends on the stranger. I don't know. I could happily go into certain people I know's fridges and just like I live in hope that if I ever find myself inside of Evil Seedlit's fridge, that they have one of those hero subs from Sub Hero, whatever the place is called.
Giving me no choice.
Okay, why are those guys tough as nails? Why you gotta remind me that there's no Mr. Heroes here? I'm sorry. I'll remind you till the end of days, because I still can't believe how high definition those photos of those sandwiches were. To this day, that keeps me up at night about why those sandwiches were so high def. I'm very easily amused, clearly. Healing somehow? How am I doing so little damage to them? How? Okay. Do I just... What are they weak to? Fire, probably, because they're corpses. I desperately need to piss. It's all coming up Millhouse.
Come on.
They are hitting for thousands of damage. Why are they so buff? I don't understand. Is it because they're in a larder surrounded by bodies? Could I just throw a bomb in there and have at it? I've not really thrown the bombs yet. I missed. The bombs do nothing. Good to know.
Stench.
That's one. Back away! Back away! Back away! Back away, Poland! Back away. So what was that all about?
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Okay, they dug in to steal the bodies. Are we gonna find? I'm still confused whether or not we're gonna find this prince guy alive. Well, he's not a prince, is he? He's like Jarl's son. Apparently just a shit ton of money in this cupboard. Gonna meditate real quick. Okay, thank you for waiting 24 hours patiently while I just sat in this room. All that guy saw from me just then was me walking into a room, finding a bunch of bodies. I take all of their pocket change, and then I sit still for 24 hours. I'm not saying the meditate feature is not lore accurate. There, I said it.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often. Another track.
Okay, and now we're off again. Okay. This is fine. Where even are we? I've kind of lost the plot. Okay, we're now coming. We've gone full circle. This entire experience has taken us like a full loop around the thing. And wasn't this here? It was. I'm so glad I realized this was here. If I'd had to come all the way back here just to pick up some hammers, I would have been a little cheesed off. Okay, so casually bumping into a level 26 rock troll. Chat. I got this. Sorry, I'm concentrating. The concentration is real. Haha!
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Okay. Yeah, so well back in Velen.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Yeah, well back at the beginning of the game in Velen, in the Bloody Baron's estate, there was a dwarf who worked the forge that sent me here. That was one of the first quests I think I got from that location. Suddenly, goats everywhere. I guess I could use this as a quick way down if I didn't want to continue the quest. Okay, good. Grand. We at least achieved that. We've not saved anybody yet, except one guy that's just following me around like a lost dog now. I also need to switch my quest back. We continue to look for Hulmar. So looking at the time, considering we have achieved that forge quest, I think I am going to wrap up there and leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger, because I do not think I'm going to make another 15 minutes without peeing or pooing myself. Chat! Sorry, that was possibly too much information. Chat! Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. That was a very strange segue that I just did. I apologize. Well, I don't apologize, really. I've said worse on this channel, let's be honest. Pop. I need a photo. I need a, that one that we took at the beginning of the stream was not good. That'll do. Okay, I've got a pretty reasonable photo of myself. You pee and shit? How shocking. I had this discussion with somebody. Funnily enough, this is the second time that I've discussed this today. I would like to posit a theory with you. Everybody poops. The only time you are bothered by the poop of other people is if you have to deal with it physically. If you have a child and they poop, that is your child and therefore it is your poop, so you deal with it. If somebody poops on you and you don't want them to do that, that's bad, and you don't want that. I think that the conversation came up because I sent somebody a gif of a rhino taking a poo, because I can't remember what even the conversation was. And my logic was that I'm very unlikely to ever have to deal with a rhino taking a poo, and therefore the rhino taking the poo doesn't bother me. But if it was a rhino taking a poo on me, that would be a problem. Sometimes my dog cleans up others, so I don't need to. I still hate it. Valid. Valid. I think that's my take on poo anyway. It comes to something when you're a 30-year-old man that has a take on poo. I'm really sorry, and I'm going to use this exact terminology that I was about to say. Let's wipe the slate clean and do the closing messages. Wipe was not the right word to use there. Wipe was not the right word to use there. Even a little bit. Chat! Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the, what I think equaled more than $10, but you all saw it. I repeatedly sprayed water in my face multiple times. I think you got a budget. I think you got a bargain deal there. And can I just tell you, if any part of you thought that $10 served purposely to just cool me off, I can feel that water on my face right now. And it's like, I need to go moisturize before I go to bed. If I get even slightly wet, I sort of like seal up like a prune. I just go, and yeah, that was pleasant. It was the perfect word. What do you mean? I mean, it's fine. It's good. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I might cancel stream today or tomorrow, purely on the understanding, I've already talked about it once today, but purely on the understanding I had perfect words for perfect people. I've talked about it already today, and I'm not going to go too big into the details of why it's a big deal, but I'm short on my brain pills. It is very unlikely that I will be able to be topped up on my brain pills until Tuesday. I have 1 pill remaining. I will take it when I go to work tomorrow, depending on how the day at work goes and depending on how the weather is as well with the heat and everything. This week might be a bit inconsistent in terms of streams. My plan currently is, because whilst we've been doing The Witcher 3, and The Witcher 3 is going to continue, whilst we've been playing The Witcher 3, we've been doing side questing during weeknights. On weeknights we've been doing side questing where I'm sort of locked into part of the story at the moment. When it comes to weeknights this week, I would like to do some quest progression in Warframe. I know I've not played Warframe on the channel in a little bit of time, but I returned to it just recently, and I've been doing a little bit of off-screen grinding in Warframe, and I've been finding myself quite enjoying it. So it's just going to be purely a stream of me shooting guns in space as a ninja and doing questing. I still don't have any idea what the fuck is going on in that game, but I have a nice time and it's quite cool to chill out to. So we'll just see how we fare. If it doesn't play out like that, we'll see. It's probably not going to be The Witcher 3 this week. Let's put it that way. Alternatively, there is another game that I've been playing quite casually called Witchfire. A friend called Wistan bought it for me. I've been having a lot of fun with Witchfire. It is a Souls-like, rogue-light extraction shooter. And it is absolutely fantastic, but Christ is it intense. So I don't know if I'll be able to bring myself to play that on stream, but that is my other option. The Witcher might return by Friday. I haven't decided. But if you can sense the theme, apparently all of the games that I want to play this week begin with W. So if you have a third game that you would like me to try and play that begins with a W this week, please reach out in DMs and tell me. Because, I don't know. Risk? No, I can't think of... What's a game that begins with a W? What's a video game that begins with a W? World of Goo, World of Tanks, World of Warcraft. There's plenty. This might be actually this might be the perfect, this might be peak RightBigChimken marketing. I've got bad brain stuff going on. There's going to be a heat wave. I need a W, chat. So every single game this week might begin with W, because realistically I can just come back to The Witcher on Friday. I've got Witchfire and I've got Warframe. It might just be Warframe. It might be lots of Witchfire. We'll see. But W, chat. DollyWhiskers, W Riz, Skibbity Toilet, whatever the kids say these days. I'm going to raid out to Chrome in just 1 second after we've done our outro messages. Chat. Maybe it was Wolson. Wolson is a game. Wolson Lords of Mayhem. It's currently on sale on Steam. It was released in 2020 and I could buy it for £2.49. But yeah, Wolson is the thing. Action RPG, yeah. Do you guys actually double... do you guys actually double your web pages, not just dot and so on? Sorry, what? Dro, I don't understand that question. What? Do you guys actually double you web pages? Yes, I do. www.twitch.tv/RightBigChimken. When I type, I'm a very good typist, and when I type a web page, I do it from scratch. Ew. The problem with your logic, Dro, is there are some websites that don't have W's at all, and some that do, and not all websites that don't have them. It's a funny one. I only add the www when the domain.com doesn't work. Yeah, see, this is what Marek's saying. There are some websites, so chimken.com might work. No, it's fine. It's because you did the don't click domain.com, because I don't know what it is, but it's because you clicked. It's because you gave it the prefix. I just Google it. Cursed. I don't. Kirst has been here long enough to know that that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Do you know that that's one of my biggest pet peeves, Kirst? Are you being funny or do you actually do that? No, I didn't. That is the most infuriating piece of... I deal with people in an office environment on a daily basis that Google web addresses that they know. So if they wanted to go to chimken.com, they would go to Google first. So they would type in Google. They would go to Google because they don't type it into the URL bar, which also functions as Google these days. They go to google.com, type. They type in chimken.com, type, and then click the Google search result when they know what the web address is. To be fair, it depends what I'm looking at. That is the most infuriating waste of a couple of seconds in existence. Okay, yes, I type into the URL bar. So there's a you're slightly ahead of the curve, but not massively far ahead of the curve. It is the most irritating shit that you've ever experienced. I've gone into somebody's office and they've asked me to show them something, right? I'm stood beside them. And they go, okay, what website do I need to go to? And I tell them, I say, you need to go to like chimken.com. And then I watch them type google.com, search chimken.com, find chimken.com, and then click. But I've told them the web address. But any of the websites I commonly access, I had favorited anyways. That's, yeah. But it is the most, it's not the most irritating, but it's telling. I am so infuriated by that. It is one of my, like, I have shown multiple people, like, we've talked about the administration and work before. I have shown people how to print PDFs an infinite number of times. I've given up being critical of that act. But if I see you and I'm stood beside you and I see you go to Google to find a web address you clearly know, the people that I work for use Google to find the company address that they work for. They go to Google, they type in our company name, and they access the company website that way. Like, I feel bad that I called you out, Curse, but this is what I'm dealing with. This is why I'm bothered by this. I didn't know my office address either. What's the issue here? Even if you tell the kids the website, join nearpod.com, they will Google Nearpod and find some convoluted way to join Nearpod instead of listening to me. I recognize the dot. My pet peeve is when people ask me a question that they could just Google. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that because that relies on Google being good, because Google isn't always good. As much as SEO likes questions. So if you were ever making a website in 2026, if you want your website to perform well in Google, you get your website to answer a question. Why does this website exist? What thing is this website doing? So if somebody has a common question about me, how tall is RightBigChimken? How is RightBigChimken so sexy? You have a page on your website where that question is answered, and then Google likes that. Google used to be good. I'm hoping with the lawsuits about AI results will make it good again. Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm a little bit blasé. The difficulty is, and I say this completely not supporting AI as a concept. Do not come at me in my DMs. I do not support AI. I do not support generative AI when it comes to artworks, etc., etc., etc. The difficulty is in terms of SEO professionals, search engine optimization, those people, all of those professionals are already being trained to deal with the SEO equivalent of AI as opposed to what SEO is. SEO is search engine optimization. I can't remember what the acronym is for AI optimize it. I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's going away, which is very sad. I once saw someone Google a site, and instead of clicking on the link, copy and pasted it into the URL bar. Shit. It's the devil. It is the devil, and it's not good, and it's bad for the environment, and I just don't think it's going away. And I'm not. Just switch to a different search engine, plenty of better ones. Problem is Google, and if you, I swear to God, if you say Bing, I will find you kind. Remember teaching the gifted kids last year that they could type -AI after a search and they thought it was magical? I loved it. I mean, that's great. The bubble will pop eventually, but the difficulty I have with the bubble pop argument, a lot of people on the internet, in terms of the discussion of it, talk about the bubble popping like that will get rid of AI entirely. That's not how bubbles work. There was a website bubble, a .com bubble, originally. When the .com bubble burst, a lot of people wiped out businesses, marketing, all of that sort of bollocks. And then everybody just came to terms with how they needed to use the internet. That if the AI bubble bursts, people behave like that means AI will just go away. It won't. There will just be a middle ground that people find that becomes a little, well, it won't fix it. And yes, I use Bing now that I stopped using Google, but I can make points on it and I can use on things. Yes, no, I had this discussion with Nats the other day. I wasn't aware that you could get points for the Xbox on Bing. I personally hate Bing as an experience. It's never been a good search engine to me. Bing doesn't give you the results that you need, is what I mean. There's lots of reward options. Either way, I didn't know that plan existed, and I completely get the logic of using Bing if you get points in the act of doing so to get discounts on things. But as you say, the results given by Bing are never good, or at least in my experience aren't particularly good. I start using Bing, I switch back to Google within a minute or so. Bing has never been a good one, and they closed Ask Jeeves. I've never used DuckDuckGo. I never used DuckDuckGo. Why is DuckDuckGo? What's the major selling point for DuckDuckGo? We're about data protection, not data collection. We're the independent, free browser that actively protects your personal information. Search, browse, and use AI privately. They state that they want you using AI on the front page of their website. DuckDuckGo is like, okay. The good old Ask Jeeves days. I remember Lycos. Is there anybody old enough in chat to remember Lycos.com? Lycos. I used to use DuckDuckGo for work purposes, but then my role changed, so I stopped. Do you remember Lycos? It was spelled I think it was Lycos, like that. I do remember it. Those were the good old days. I don't. Yes, also Ask Jeeves. Ask Jeeves went away, I think, in 2025. But yes, I'm trying, like, I'm not out here in support of AI. I get why it's a bad thing. I get why it's bad for the creative industry. I get why it's bad for video games and all of that. But working professionally, I don't see it going away anytime soon, which is very sad. I remember using Netscape. Netscape was never one I used. But Netscape turned into something else, right? Yeah, Netscape was the first. Netscape turned into Internet Explorer. Did Netscape turn into Internet Explorer? Netscape, specifically Netscape Navigator, was the pioneering web browser that launched the internet boom of the 1990s. Netscape lost the first browser war. No, Netscape lost the first browser war to Internet Explorer. Fair enough. Anyway. No, Internet Explorer turned into Edge. No, Netscape became Mozilla. Yeah, it was, and I don't want you all to judge me when I say this out loud. Because it is Microsoft, and Microsoft is quite often the devil. But Microsoft Edge isn't that bad. I got very sick of Internet Explorer. I've been a Google Chrome user just out of habit for quite some time. Just out of habit. I know there are better ones, but all of my shit's in Google Chrome, and I've never got around to the act of switching over. Microsoft Edge isn't terrible, if you can look past the fact that it's Microsoft. Edge is built on Chromium. It also is, there's like a lot of the IT professionals recommend Edge now from a security basis. Edge is decent, but in comparison to Internet Explorer, it's like perfection. Edge and Chrome are basically the same because they're both Chromium. Edge, I can't. Don't. You'll have to do your own research on this. But we used Chrome at work. And then there was a new IT guy that came in. We switched to Edge because it was better for security. I can't remember the reasons why. I mostly use Firefox at work and Brave at home. Fair. Anyway, I'm going to go before we sit here talking about internet browsers much longer. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, ask. I've also sat here much longer and I still need to pee. I can only use Chrome or Edge at work. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my... Stop talking about... Rachel, stop talking about internet browsers. Rachel. As a web dev, IE was... Ugh, please kill me. I can imagine. Anyway, I am going to do... We're going to... Everybody take a sigh of relief. We're ending the Internet Explorer conversation. CC Cleaner has a browser, but never tried it. CC Cleaner sucks. They made it really super invasive. Uninstall CC Cleaner. If you upgrade to the most recent version of CC Cleaner, it's got all sorts of invasive shit. I had to uninstall it. It became the devil. And it was like they upgraded it. It was fine, and I'd use CC Cleaner for years. And then CC Cleaner went, I'm not sure if they changed hands or they did an upgrade recently of CC Cleaner. This was like in the last couple of months because I remember talking to DollyWhiskers about it. And it was doing this thing where it was just invading a bunch of stuff that it should not have been invading. It used to be great, but then it stopped. Well, I could always download it from a disc I got from them years ago. You should, because the latest version is bad. Anyway, chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I could be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. No, I've ruined it. It's hot in here. Chat, I'm really proud of... I can't speak. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now. Socially, economically, politically, and the fact that you're alive in it is something to be massively proud of. I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that. Hi, Charlie. Focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can help that existence be any better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. Either that or Curse just tried to type in a really complicated password. Pay no attention to Curse password. That's why. I'm sure that's not a password. I'm sure that's not a password, chat. He's being a little butthead this morning. Give him a kiss from me. It's at this point of the stream, I invite you to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a good thing or a bad thing. You can say stuff like that. I fucking love The Witcher 3. I fucking love the support that I've had from around this game. I'm pausing it for a little bit. It'll be back next weekend 100%, unless it pops back up sometime this week. But if it does, it will be either way. No, Saturday. I'm going to stick to it. We're not playing The Witcher 3 until Saturday. Sticking to that. Warframe at the very least. Other games potential. Sorry. The Witcher 3. Fucking incredible. Thank you very much for the support today. I appreciate it. Fuck, it's good exercise. I fucking love our sour energy drinks. I fucking love sour energy drinks. Like a specific brand, or is that just sour in general? Knowing services nowadays, you'd have to cut that password in half for them to let you use it. Fuck Mondays. Fuck Mondays. We're getting into the negative straight away. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck the Reform Party UK. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck chronic health conditions. CC Cleaner got bought by Avast and then became very pokey. CC Cleaner now sucks. I uninstalled it. And I say that as a person that had used it as an alternative for various things for like well over a decade. It became so invasive. And I wasn't having it. And there's stuff online, you can Google it, do your own research, but there was like a switch where it was fine and then it wasn't anymore. Well, actually, the company making it, not just the product, fuck the government for sending me a letter saying that to keep my insurance, I have to work or volunteer for 80 hours a month now. Well, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't know about that. Let's talk about that afterwards. Where did we get to? Fuck epilepsy, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck ableism, fuck J.K. Rowling, fuck Harry Potter, fuck Elon Musk, fuck the existence of trillionaires in 2026. Nobody needs that shit. Nobody needs that much money. I think that's the gist. I think that's the gist of it, chat. I'm gonna raid out to Chrome Bubble because we raid Chrome on a Sunday. If you are subscribed, drop a raid email on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. Do whatever you like. I am not your mother. Let's go raid Chrome. Go show Chrome some love, some support. I will be back tomorrow as long as my lack of pills and the heat does not kill me. We will be playing Warframe at least for the first attempt, and then we will see what happens the rest of the week. But chat, I really appreciate you. I'm raiding out to Chrome. They're a good egg. They're a good person. If you were my mother, I would have been deeper inside you than my dad ever was. And on that note,